afternoon, everybody. Thursday? I think it is Thursday. Can't believe it. Another beautiful day on the beach out here in Florida. Sunny, absolutely sunny. We love it. Kind of a crazy morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. You know we need to know how you're feeling, but we have some awesome products to show off to you guys today. You guys saw the sneak peek, the revealed AI mugs. We're going to talk all about it. But it feels good. We had a little trouble with little guy this morning. We had to take him to the vet and get him helped out, but we're going to talk all about it together. Everything's good. We're so happy to be here with y'all and enjoy this day. I just want to get a hammock and lay out between these two palm trees, straight up. We got a lot of work to do. Can't quite be just relaxing quite yet. So we're going to trim up all of our mugs, all of our pots. We're going to make some handles, attach handles. All right, let's go see what Nick's up to.
All right, guys. Episode 98. Let me get my microphone here. Episode 98. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a happy Thursday. It's episode 98. Drop a like real quick. We're going to get into everything that's happened since the last stream, everything we did this morning, everything we're going to work on today, and how we're going to take over the world of pottery. First things first. Huge shout out to little guy. We told you a couple weeks ago, first things first, energy's low, okay? The energy's low, the numbers are high. I'm sitting at a 10, but my energy's low. Thank God for the stream, thank God for you guys. Because I know for a fact you're gonna bring my energy back up. My number's a 10, but my energy's low. It was all spent and exhausted when we had to take little guy to the vet this morning. We told you a couple weeks ago, he had a small bump on his shoulder. And today, officially was the first day where he started licking at it and biting at it. So we had to go take him to the vet. Good news, they shaved it down, gave it a little steroid injection. They said it's just kind of like a little fatty tumor and it should go away in a couple weeks. So that's the update on that. Little guy is perfectly fine. He did a great job too. I was freaking out. Little guy was having fun. So my energy's kind of gone. But it's all good news. And so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the most recent orders since the last stream, like we always do. We're going to shout out the most recent orders. But I got to give a huge shout out to all the people on the last live stream. We had a record 6 live orders. You guys know that we usually do power hour from 7 to 8. We had to extend power hour because we just kept getting live orders. We had a double power hour. We had 2 hours of music and fun on the last stream that's totally deleted from the internet. If you're not here for the last bits of the stream, then you can never see them again. Okay, here were the live orders on the last stream. Gabriella in Salem, Oregon, getting a matcha bowl with a matcha whisk holder and purple quartz. Rebecca in Birmingham, Alabama, getting a matcha bowl with matching matcha whisk holder in Sunrise. And then we had our silver level member of the channel, Leah. Big shout out to Leah, best mod in the biz and silver level member of the Swan fam. She got a Pottery with a Vengeance shirt, shout out to her, and a 5-inch hanging planter in triple melt. Big shout out to Leah. Okay, another shout out to Barbara, aka Barbie in the chat, getting a 7-inch hanging planter in Tidal. Oh my God, I can't wait to see that one. That'll be awesome. Shout out to Barbie in the chat. Gail, are you kidding me? Gail with the matcha bowl with matching matcha whisk holder and forest green, and apparently this one's gonna make it to Japan. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to get an update on this bowl. Japan, that's insane. Huge shout out to Gail. I know she's in the chat right now. Big shout out to you, Gail. Thank you so much. You rock. The support means so much to us, seriously. Okay, here's another one. Taz the Bulldog, Sin. She's getting a 3-ounce Stein, a Kinderkrug, and a 16-ounce Stein Krug. That's an amazing order. What colors we got here? I guess we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't see it exactly on here. Oh yeah, it does say title right here. Nice. A title Kinderkrug and a title 16-ounce Stein. That's an awesome order. Another awesome. Barbie got an awesome one in title, hanging planner, and everyone got awesome stuff, and Gail and everybody. And then yeah, so we had 6 live orders. We extended the power hour. That was insane. Now, the most recent orders since the last stream. I'm talking about Wednesday and this morning so far. Emma in Glendale, California, getting a matcha bowl with matching matcha whisk holder and triple melt. Let's go. Is matcha like the most popular thing in the world right now? Everyone's discovering matcha, and we're happy about it. Lauren in Arlington, Virginia, getting a butter dish in triple melt. Very nice. And we got a wholesale order, guys. Ring the bells. We got another wholesale order. This one's going to California, Coloma, California. And guys, guess what? This is good. This is like a government contract, okay? This is pretty cool. Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park. That's the name of the purchaser here. Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park. Shout out to Denise in Coloma, California. Getting a few items here. 2 espresso cups with matching saucers. A couple of mini cork jars. And 3 V60 coffee gift set, 3-piece. Coffee gift sets. You get the V60, you get the matching mug that fits on underneath of it, and you get the spoon rest, the 3-piece. She's ordering 2 of those as well. This is a pretty cool thing. They have like a market/store apparently in this state park, and all proceeds of the market go to supporting the state park. So we're doing our part. That's what I call a win-win. So huge shout out to Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park, Denise over there in Coloma, California. That's awesome. So can't thank you guys enough for the support. You guys, you know, you're keeping the lights here in the Pottery van. You're keeping they're keeping the airboat filled up with gas. Okay, you're keeping little guy healthy. And hopefully we can give you guys some entertainment and give you some energy and everything else along the way. So my energy is down, but we're going to bump it up. I'm going to have to do it right now. And I'll tell you what, incredible tricep workout yesterday. So the arms are basically useless today. That's a good thing and a bad thing. And I'm telling you, I'm having trouble picking up the mug to get it to my face. Episode 98, guys. We have 2 awesome reveals, okay? The AI-generated pottery mug reveals and creating our own currency. We got the coins, guys. So we're going to do 2 awesome reveals. We're going to film the ending to those 2. Or actually, no, we already dropped the AI video, but we're going to film the ending to the currency video. And then we're going to create a bunch of awesome stuff. But these coins look awesome. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're looking at something like a 5.5-hour stream. We're going to clock out at 8 o'clock, our regular scheduled clock out time. You guys know the deal. I'm going to say the spiel. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. And as soon as we get to work, we'll kick up the other stream on YouTube. It's episode 98. Happy Thursday. Now I want numbers. Numbers in the chat. Everyone drop a number. 1 out of 10, how we feeling today? First off, and then fix your posture. Let's start with that one. I need postures fixed. If you're going to watch the show, you need to participate wherever you are right now. Take a deep breath. Expand the diaphragm. I need arched spine. Fix your posture. And then you can go back to your day, okay? Okay, I need music right now. Come on, please. Where's my soundtrack? And I need it way up. Not even close. Yeah. All right, everyone. Happy Thursday. Gail, big shout out to everybody. Megan in the chat. Happy Thursday, Megan. Hope you're doing good out there. We got Holla Boy Official, aka TRX Boy. TRX said he's an 8.5. Megan said 8. I'm sitting at a 10, but my heart was just pounding there for so long, so now it's just like, whew. But we got like a 5-hour stream, and I got a lot of energy. Whew. What do you think? Is there anything in here? Let's see. Pretty much. Pretty much, baby. Woo! Pretty much. All right, everyone. Let's hop on over to the Pottery van.
Yes, guys. Yeah, that was the first sip out of the donut mug. How did that feel? Amazing.
Nah.
Does it taste like sprinkles?
We did try to drink out of the square mug, and it kind of works.
Yeah, definitely.
That's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do. We're just gonna check out these AI generated mugs. I'm gonna read through all the chats right here. Gail said, "Just found out you can't like the stream until it starts."
Oh. Well, thank you.
She said, "My daughter-in-law is so excited to get the matcha bowl. Her ears should be burning because we talked all about it.
Gosh.
I'm hoping she will tune in for 7 to 8. It would be 8 in the morning over there."
Oh, holy crap. That's wild.
Crazy. Gil said, "Do you sell the matcha whisks? If not, where can I buy them and what size should I get?" Oh, the matcha whisks.
The whisks.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
We don't sell them. You can get them online.
Do you have a recommendation of a place where you would get it?
So there's a place out here called Color Theory Tea. They're
Right.
local to Lakeland, so
guess
they
that's-
sell them online.
That would be the recommendation. Find
Yeah.
a local tea shop,
Yeah.
and they'll probably have something on there. Or you probably easily find it online.
Yeah.
Megan said, "Love the swamp. Thank you for being here." She said,
Yeah,
"Glad
Megan.
little guy is okay. Not gonna lie, my heart dropped out of my chest a second ago."
Oh.
Gail said she's at a 9. Nice.
9s?
Love to hear it.
Yes.
TRX said, "Hey, finally get to be here. Happy you're here, TRX." He said, "Look at my latest 7 shorts." Okay.
7 shorts.
We'll have to get into
Oh
that
my
later in the stream,
goodness.
TRX, for sure. We'll check out your shorts. We have been looking at them. If we don't just like them and comment them every time, we do check. We are subscribed to you on the channel, and we see every once in a while. So shout out to TRX boy. Gail said, "I have a butter keeper in triple melt, and I love it. It's so beautiful on my counter." Oh, this I
that's
need
so
another
cool.
huge shout out. We gotta give a huge shout out to Gail for leaving us a wonderful review on Google.
It was super well written, super sweet. Thank you so much for taking the time and the energy to, like, first of all, ask us, like, best way to review us. Find us on Google, give us a review. Thank you so much for
Huge
taking the
shout
time
out to
to do
Gail,
that.
big supporter of the channel. And yeah, if anyone wants to leave us a nice review on Google or Etsy, that helps us out. So appreciate Gail for doing that. Gail said also she has a mini jar that's super cute.
Mini.
couldn't decide what to put in it, and the answer was I need more mini jars.
You need a mini jar in your mini jar.
we've got quite the collection ourselves. It's one of my favorite things. We leave them everywhere too. It's fun. Megan said I watched the reveal yesterday. Love the AI mugs. Y'all killed it.
Thank you, Megan.
Megan said, what's your favorite kind of donut?
I mean, you can't get better than just a hot glazed, just classic donut. I think that's literally my favorite. It's just
Okay, here
classic
we go.
glazed. I don't know. I don't have another favorite.
It's the chocolate glazed, right? It's like the chocolate cake batter, but it has the glaze on it. Chocolate glazed.
Whoa, chocolate donut. That's
going to be the
wow.
OP donut for sure.
That's wild.
That should be, everyone should know that. And then also blueberry donut holes.
Ooh.
That's going to be easy second.
Dude.
Okay.
Wow.
Gail said, what size whisk?
I didn't know there were different sizes. For matcha whisk, I'm pretty sure it's a standard size. If it's giving you more than one option, tell me what the sizes are, and I'll try to help out. It should just be a standard whisk. I would just go with either somebody local that you know, or if you're looking, just best reviews out there.
Yeah, that's what we try to do. We try to not buy anything on the internet.
If you can find somebody and
If
support
you
them
can find
locally,
somebody
but
local, that would be what I say. But I think the matcha whisks are like a standard size, but I couldn't tell you honestly. Ours is about, what do you say, 3 inches tall?
yeah, maybe 4. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. It's like the size of a little smaller than your palm. Let's say like here. I don't know. Yeah, if it's giving you sizes, just tell me what the sizes are. We'll try to help you out.
All right, so update, little guy was, we heard the little guy story yesterday. Packing, packed orders
Oh my gosh, we packed
all
so many
day yesterday.
orders.
And you know what? There's one order I didn't read.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll read it. That's all right.
So here's the story. We packed orders all day yesterday. And usually the packing stops. Here's when the packing order stops, right? It starts first thing in the morning, and it stops either at like 4:30, so you can make it to the post office,
By 5,
or
yeah.
if you run out of bubble wrap, or if you run out of tape.
Yep.
But yesterday was a special one. We had to stop because we ran out of ink.
We ran out of ink. It was the first time that had happened for sure.
Ran out of ink, baby. So we
Yeah.
got ink on the way, and then
Yep.
we'll be able to print more orders. But there was one order that we weren't able to print, and it was written down on there. So what was the last one?
Michelle in Prospect, Kentucky. KY. That's Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
7-inch large hanging planter in black. Oh, that sounds nice.
Nice, cool.
Yes.
So that's
Shout
going to be
out.
the most recent order that I missed there when I gave them all the shout-outs at the beginning of the stream there. Let me give some shout-outs to the most recent subscribers, everyone. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Most recent subscribers, we've got Teresa Clayton, Crystal, Trudy Steenkamp, Nikki Latige,
Latif.
Idle Kitten, MM, Ritzy Kitty Canada, and Sunday Zabler.
Sunday Zabler. That's a cool name.
Shout out to Sunday Zabler and all the most recent subscribers to the channel.
Yeah, guys. You
I'll
guys
get some
put
shout outs to the members. We're sitting on like 20, 30 members on the channel, but a lot of them are going to be gifted from the JM Clay. Huge shout out to JM Clay. We got 15%. It's going to be the MVP of every stream. He's top contributor to the stream. He's coming up on
Yeah.
He's coming up on 6 months. He's been a member of the channel for 5 months. He's got a silver badge.
Crazy.
Leah, Coronavirus got a bronze badge, and Coronavirus is our member to the channel. Never been in the chat.
Corona. If you're ever here, say hey. We'd love to meet you.
Huge shout out to Coronavirus, the lurker and member, for coming up on 2 months. So that's awesome. And we got a bunch of other ones. It says Adrian. Shout out to Adrian. They've been a member
yeah.
for a few months as well. We got some other fun ones in here. Sauce Man, SJM, Fresh Cup, Trick Shot, Brandon on the Go, Bloodleaf, Tuck, Sunset Pottery, Gale.
Woo!
Taz, Blake Wolf, Truth Teller, Mandy, Muirhead, Harsh Pro Gamer, Angela Marie, Peter Reeve.
Woo! Oh my God, guys.
Lots of
That's
members on
crazy.
the channel. And guys, don't forget, we are live on YouTube, but we got to give some love to Team Green over on Rumble. We've got some viewers on Rumble. We've got some followers over there as well, but we've got more on Twitch.
Uh-oh.
We're at 20 followers on Twitch.
Wow.
And we're sitting at 19 on Rumble. So Rumble, You're losing
your
out to
game up.
Twitch. If you want to beat Twitch today, you're going to have to drop a follow on the channel. It's episode 98, everyone. Drop a like. Happy Thursday.
Please. Woo!
We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're going to hop in the Pottery van and get to work. What are we going to do?
We got to trim up everything that we threw. We threw so much stuff on Tuesday, man, and it's all ready to go. We took it all off the bats. We flipped them upside down, so they're drying out evenly. They're all still in our shelves. Haven't looked at anything today, but man, they looked really good yesterday. They're ready to get trimmed. We're gonna start by pulling handles so they're set up, ready to go. So once we trim up everything, we just pop the handles right on. Hopefully we can get it all done today. Man.
So trimming
handles.
Thursday stream, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty.
It doesn't rhyme, but I want to shout out to YouTube, everybody who subs to us on YouTube. We did pass 3,100 subs, and I thought that was pretty cool.
3.1, that's where we're at right now.
That's a pretty dope number.
So that's fun. And we're coming up on 100 streams, guys. It's going to be next Thursday, 1 week from today, okay? 1 week from today will be the 100th stream. We're doing 100 mini jars for 100th stream.
Yes, oh my gosh, guys.
And we're doing a giveaway. And we're doing a giveaway. It's only for the live stream viewers, though. Anyone who comes in the live stream and enters the giveaway, you just have to, say it in the chat. And then at the end of the stream, we'll do a random circle, and someone will get something. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna give away, though.
I think we got to give away mini jars, number one.
Mini jars.
Gosh, got to have some contenders for mini jars.
They'll get a collection of mini jars.
Yeah.
All right.
It'd be really cool.
A nice collection. 100 mini jars.
100 mini jars. Jesus Christ.
No.
We could do like three-piece sets. That's how we sell them online. That's pretty nice.
No, we've got a lot more than 3. And we'll give them some S-Crack ones, too. We'll get a bunch of mini jars.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Okay. So the first things first, what we're going to do, we're going to do the reveal of the AI-generated mug. So
hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I need your mug, though. Drink it.
I have to pour the water out.
It's all right, I got it. Hat. There.
All right.
To the top.
Do what now?
The top. Thank you. Whoa, here we go, guys.
Here we go. Let's see it.
Da-da-da.
Nice. It actually pops on camera.
Nice. Let's go. All right. Jeez,
There's
y'all.
no way that I'm dropping frames on the Nikon right now. I have to put I'm gonna have to put the AC on. Is it hot in here?
It's not hot in here. I think it's time for a new camera.
It might be the darkness in the background.
Oh, you think?
We'll see.
Here, let's see if we can get some more brightness in this place. Woo! That's nice. Open up the shades.
Man, let me touch it, see if it's hot.
Just from the thing on. That's nuts.
It's hot.
It's hot? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Alright, so
Yeah. Close that blind and the AC on. That sucks.
yeah, let's go light on.
Yeah. All right, guys. They came out freaking awesome. Gail said, I agree. Have a lot of small businesses nearby. Yeah, if you can find somebody nearby, definitely the best choice. And then you can just pick it up and you can have it and put it together as like a gift set. And then freaking Megan said, so freaking sick. Oh my gosh, guys, these are so cool. We gotta get like a nice close up of them too. So hopefully we can get this Nikon cooled down a little tiny bit. But y'all, this is crazy. I'm so excited about them too. I think the hat though. I hate it. I hate the hat. What do you think?
Let me open these
Oh yeah.
here. All right. Well, I guess we'll see. It doesn't look like it's doing very well right now, but okay. They look pretty awesome. What do you think?
I'm very, very stoked with them. I get them all in this frame here. Maybe.
So the donut, that was a 15's suggestion. Looks fire.
Yeah.
Personally, I hate our pink glaze. But
Looks pretty good here.
It's a layering glaze.
Yeah, it is
So we
definitely
use
a
it
layering
use it
glaze.
to layer different glazes, but
Man, the honey side came out really freaking nice, actually.
yeah, it looks pretty cool. The one thing I thought of after the fact is maybe we should have drilled like holes or just poked holes in the bottom when we were making them, so that they could be used as like flower plant
Flower
or pots.
Yeah.
But that is what it is. What are we gonna do with these things?
I don't know. I want this one.
You want that for what?
I want to drink out of it. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with these things. They're wild. Maybe we bring them to a market, sell them, or add it to the giveaway.
So let's get a close up on all of them here.
All right, here. Let me. All right, let's start with donut. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is rough.
Is it really bad?
That's crazy. We're 31 minutes in the stream. It's never happened.
Well, I'll just like sit it down. We can talk about it. But man, I think it looked really nice. Definitely should have added pink to the top here to make this a circle. That was definitely an oversight on my behalf. Could have done better there. The hat in general is pretty gross.
The lid is not lidding, so it's like
It's so weird. I like it without
the lid doesn't it doesn't sit on there at all.
Yeah.
So it's not a lid.
It was an afterthought, like after we cut it off. So I didn't like take care to make it nice.
So
But
it's not a lid at anything, but it's just a donut mug. We're gonna toss the lid.
the handle is crazy though. Like this freaking giant. How do you even? That's insane. Absolutely insane. But the other side looks really nice too. The honey came out really, really nice. And the way that we glazed this was actually wild. Like we used a balloon. It was like a glove and like blew up the glove on the inside and tied it off so that we could dip it. Ah, there's water in it. Nice.
Wah, wah, wah.
I was gonna throw that in there and I forgot it was even in there. So then we dipped it in both the glazes, one way and the other. But it was fun to try out that technique as well. And then we put clear on the inside.
Yeah. Here, let me see it. I was holding it, and I really like the shape of it for some reason. And I think if this handle wasn't even here, and if it was just a donut with the top chopped
Oh yeah,
off,
and you were just
and
holding it.
kind of hold it like that, because you can get like a really solid grip on this thing.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think maybe one day we'll make a donut with no handle
that'd be funny.
and see how that feels. Also,
Yeah.
you'd have more space to be able to actually like fit like liquid in here to be able to drink something.
Yeah, make it bigger.
But yeah,
That's pretty crazy.
I like donut mug. It's pretty sick.
I think it's cool. It was the most complicated to make for sure. The most difficult to create. When I thought this would be the most difficult, but actually a donut when it was hard. It was the handle. The handle got.
How do I look? Just like chilling and sipping out of a donut mug.
Badass. Do you feel like Homer
what
Simpson?
side? Frosted side?
Frosted side. It's like 2 mugs in one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
It's cool. It's interesting.
I like it. I don't know why. All right, next
That's
one.
cool. All right. Let's talk about the square mug.
Square mug.
All right. So the first one I do want to say honorary mention to 15 because he suggested the color profile on this guy, and it was definitely fire. It was the right thing to do. Honey on one side.
We had like almost the perfect glazes too. The honey and the pink worked out pretty funny.
Definitely. And Muirhead Pottery suggested white and black for this one. So I really like this one. We never did a white and black combo, and I think the color variation came out really, really nice with the overlap. It does look a bit like it's crawling a little bit, but like in such a good way. So I'm not sure. It was an experiment. I'd be down to try it again.
It was where you see it kind of crawling, it was overlapped.
Yeah.
About what, maybe a quarter of an inch, third of an inch, something like that. So it's interesting how the white sort of separated and it didn't create a gray.
Right.
But they sort of, here, let's try to get a
Yeah, this is
close-up
a really
on it.
good spot right here, actually. Like right behind the handle where they overlapped and it ran. So it must have been thicker right here where they overlapped, and then also on the handle itself. It looks really, really nice. It looks like milk, which is cool.
Let's get a close up on the Sony,
Sony?
just so
You got it.
you
Yeah.
can see it with the other camera here. I'm gonna zoom in too.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Nice. Here, show the donut while we got the camera like this.
Oh yeah. You got it.
So right where the explain where the pink meets the honey, that's our purple quartz glaze.
Oh
You
yeah.
can slightly see where
Very true. So like right here.
lower right there.
Pink over honey is our purple quartz glaze, so it creates like a really nice purple color, but
Here's pink. Here's purple quartz. Here's honey.
that's cool. I like the separation.
All right.
All right.
So we're for the square mug.
Yeah, we filled it up with water, drank
Let's
out
get
of
your
it.
opinion
Like,
on the donut mug.
wait, what's that?
Let's get your opinion on the donut mug before we move on. What's your opinion on the donut mug?
I don't hate it. I pretty much
Don't
hated it.
hate it.
I pretty much hated it while we were making it, and now I don't hate it because the final product is pretty cool. It's absolutely wild. I don't think it's functional at all. I think it looks really awesome as a piece, and I think having
It's-
a flower
it's
coming out of it
functional.
would be really nice.
It's
Like,
functional. Trust.
It's functional?
Trust.
Nice. I think the inside, like this, is crazy. I would definitely make it bigger if we made it again. But it's absolutely insane. So
Yeah,
I'm pretty
slightly
impressed.
bigger and no handle. And tell me when you grab that, you don't feel like you're like not the handle, but like the other side. Like imagine there was no handle and
Oh yeah,
and you could
that
have-
does feel really nice.
you could have
are
both
right.
sides like that.
Feels
you
good
know?
because your thumb goes into the nice slot. Like, yeah,
You can really like hold it. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like
you're
really holding it.
right. Yeah, that'd be really fun to experiment with.
So all right,
Yeah, I would say.
we'll do final reviews at the end.
Okay.
But let's say that. All right,
All right, so
So-
definitely square mug.
I'll give my review. I'm gonna
Oh
say.
please, yes.
Well, it's interesting because when we were trying to figure out what colors we should have glazed them, and first of all, I feel like I messed up my whole video, and even
Why?
by revealing this, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Nick, you're such an idiot. Why would you not think of that?" Like we should have like uploaded image like we should have like uploaded the image of the AI mug and asked AI what glaze. How we should glaze these AI generated mugs. It should have been totally AI everything, but it was just an AI throwing
True.
video. That's just that is what it is. But it's so much better that we had our homies suggested 15,
Yeah, that was
15
cool.
with the donut, Miri with the square, and Leah helped us out with the pyramid birthday cake volcano.
Seriously, yeah.
So my opinion on the square mug, I'm gonna say, I was saying, I wanted it. I thought many people said it should be black.
Really?
Which is interesting because it's kind of like I think it's very modern. I don't like the glaze.
Why? Which glaze? The pink? You just don't like
no,
pink?
we're on square mug.
Oh, square. Oh.
I don't like the glaze. It should have been all white or all black,
Really?
100%. Because I can see what it would look like if it was all white, and I
Yeah.
think it would look pretty cool. And then I could see what it would look like if it was all black, and that would
Mm-hmm.
look pretty cool. So maybe it was good to do half and half so that I could see like, oh, maybe. I don't know if we'll ever do the square mug again, right?
I don't know if we'll do any of these ever again, but yeah.
I guess we gotta put them up on the shelf.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Man, maybe like if only like the rim was white, like the main part of the body was black, and then it was just the smallest
Just the
of
top?
the white, just like yeah, even like a third of what's here.
So here's the deal. The square mug I'm most disappointed in.
Whoa.
That's the analyzation.
hot take. Wow.
Because I had a lot of hope for it going in. I liked it the way it looked. It held its shape. It's still square, but final result, lackluster. A donut came out way more interesting looking.
Yeah.
And even the birthday cake one came out with some flair. But this one just looks boring. And I don't like where the white and the black come together.
Wow.
It was good to do the test, and we're always doing these
Yeah.
tests to see how all the things look. But
Yeah. It's
I thought it would be
interesting.
more. I thought it would create something, and you know, it's like how would I be able to think anything? But
No, it was awesome to do the experiment. Never did it before, and I think like in the right situation, it could look really cool.
ooh, I just read a message. I'm gonna read all the messages, guys. Trust me.
All right, let's.
Don't hesitate to drop a message in the chat. They will all be read. Trust. Gail did just say white gloss glaze and a matte black glaze underneath. See, I think that
Interesting.
would look way cooler if it
Matte
was a
black
matte
and a
black
white gloss.
and white on top.
Interesting, yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. I personally, this is personal. I'm not a fan of matte glazes.
We have
Yeah.
a matte black glaze.
We do. I'm just not a fan of matte glazes, like for my own personal use.
I like
because I
them.
don't like the way it feels. But of course, like that's just it.
for the,
Personal
for the,
opinion.
for the
like,
right
yeah.
thing, not for a bowl. For the right
yeah,
cup.
yeah.
For the right cup, and mixed with gloss glaze as well. It can't be all
Yeah.
matte, obviously, but I like a mixture.
All right.
Okay, so what's your opinion on the square mug?
Square mug. I like the square mug. Yes, I agree with you. It's the least interesting out of the bunch.
I literally just had to fix my own posture.
Oh no. Good job. You fixed
Are
it.
you guys slacking already with me? Are we slacking?
All right. So I really like, my favorite part about the whole mug is this strip right here, because I think that has so much potential in future pieces to understand what it looks like to have this strip, and we can like control it in some kind of way. That would be really awesome. It looks almost oil spotty. I think that's really dope. I like the square itself. I think we can make it again. I think it's fun. I don't know. I'm not going to say numbers till the end. We'll talk about numbers till the end. But
All right,
I like
and
it.
then, last but not least, the pyramid or birthday cake or volcano.
Man.
For some reason, it kind of reminds me of like a honey bee. What do you call
Oh,
that?
beehive?
Beehive.
Yeah. For me, my first thought when I look at it is like a Fisher-Price child's toy with the rings in the different colors. I do see beehive. I see volcano. I see lava.
Megan to say drip reminds me of Tidal a little bit. See,
Ooh,
if it
yeah.
was black over white, it'd probably have a much cooler effect. Because we used to we didn't like have a really set glaze thing for a while. We were just kind of really honing in, locking down our style, what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Almost any color over white looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do a whole title series and like do a wave series, and it's like different.
I can't remember
Colors.
all of them, but I will say orange over white was fire.
Yeah.
It's mostly white, and it's just like orange on the rim, but it just drips into it. But orange over white is fire. Black over white could be cool. I think
Yeah, we gotta
white,
figure it out.
white over black, a matte black.
White over matte black.
We could do
Yeah,
that.
we gotta try that.
we've
Yeah,
got
we have a matte black
We
down
have
there,
a
and
white
we have
gloss
white.
and a matte black.
Yeah, we'll do an experiment. We have we do all of our experiments on the mini jars.
Yeah.
So
We're kind of. We'll add it to the list for sure. It's
Yeah, there's
getting
so
it's
many.
getting added to the list. We're working on what we're working on right now, but for
yeah,
sure.
like y'all can see, we are working on the red, and we used our
That's
newest.
what we're working on. We're working
yeah.
on yellow and red. So
Yeah, so the yellow looks really good here, and I like yellow over orange, and then we have orange over red.
the other camera is a little more true to color, so
Okay,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
bring it up over here. Let's get a close up.
Yeah, we need to do like every single color over each other.
Or a little back up too. All right.
All right. So you can see like
A little higher.
the yellow. Is that right? See the yellow over the orange here, and then orange over red. You can't even really tell much of that. But I do see there's one little crystal that formed here on the orange over red. I don't know if you guys can see these little bloops. Can you see that on that camera? They're like little bloops, little tiny crystals that formed. That's really cool. But the red is our newest experimental red, and it did come out really pink. So we want this to be fire red, strawberry red. So we gotta alter our red a little bit more too. But this one is really cool. I don't know why, this one's it's still my least favorite out of the bunch. I think it's the most functional, for sure.
So
I mean,
we're
it's
going
just
for
cup.
a lemon yellow and a strawberry red. And I like the yellow. It's a nice base color. We just need to add
The combos.
We just need to add something to it. Either it's going to be a layer glaze or some other type of element to add some depth and
yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Texture.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like,
another word. Yeah, depth, texture.
yeah. Pretty much something special and unique. We want our trying to get our cone 6 glazes to look like cone 10.
Oh, shut up! Don't say that again.
I love it.
Don't do it.
All
Again.
right, but so the idea of like orange over yellow or yellow over orange, we're gonna do 2 more tests to see which one's better, which one we like more, and that'll probably be our new La Croix, our new orange, our new Florida.
Megan has seen. It was orange.
She has it. She owns it.
Yeah, right. It was orange over yellow.
Yes. Yes.
So
this is the opposite.
it was yellow on top of orange.
She,
no.
She
No,
got
sorry.
the opposite of what this
Right.
is. So she had gotten yellow base, orange on top.
Orange over yellow. So yellow base, orange on top. But we just did another test where it's the other way around, where it's orange base, yellow on top. I think it's cooler.
It looks cool. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna run it through one more time on some minis, and then literally like look at them, because also application is a big thing. So for the tester that we did the first time, we only did a half dip, so you don't get the full effect of what it looks like. And we need to see what it'll actually look like with a full dip. So
All right, I'm gonna read some of these messages here.
all right, let's do it.
Gail did say that the review was sincere and honest.
Oh, thank
Very
you,
nice,
Gail.
very much
Oh my
appreciated.
gosh.
Megan said, "So freaking sick."
Yes.
Gail said, "Focus down on the close-up of the mugs so I can screen save." Oh, sorry, I didn't miss that.
Oh.
Hopefully you got it. If you want to, we can send you pictures of them too. Gail said they look better than the AI. Nothing compares to handmade. Nice.
Oop, 100%. Thank you.
Gail said she likes the honey glaze. She said they're keepers. Megan said do another. She likes the honey. Said it's so cool. Flat white, she said.
Flat white.
Megan said you can name that color combo flat white like the coffee.
Like the coffee? That's funny.
Is that a coffee thing?
Yeah, it is. The flat white's like a cappuccino, but like in Australia.
Megan said I will buy it. Quit playing with me.
Oh my God, stop. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, Megan's where all the wonky Swan pots end up. We got a big box too. We're gonna have to bring the box. You can go through it.
Yeah, maybe we just pop it in the car on Monday. Bring it on over to you. You can decide whatever you want.
This is what Gail did say about the white gloss and matte black. She said, I have a white gloss glaze and matte black glaze. If I drip all in white gloss first and then dip top 2 inches unevenly, the black will run down and it makes it beautiful. It makes a beautiful blue. Very pretty.
Interesting. That's cool. We'll have to try that. We'll have to try all the I mean, it's hard because it's like then you end up with every single combo test trial. We gotta figure it out.
Gail said, read my post for the outcome with the white first. Oh, I see. Yep, we got to it. Nice. That seems really interesting. For those who don't know, we do make all of our own glazes. So, you know, that's why we have to do a lot of testing because they're not the standard commercial glazes. So the mixtures are always different. But here's what she said. She has a white gloss and a black matte. And if I dip all in white gloss first, then dip like the top 2 inches unevenly, the black will run down some and it makes a beautiful blue.
That's crazy. It makes blue. That's awesome.
I have to go back in the recipe book and see what we have in our black matte glaze.
Yeah, true.
And if it would turn blue, but that's cool. We'll probably try it eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, the other way, yeah, white first. White
I remember
first.
we did one, and Megan has this one actually too. It's this pink on the bottom and black on the top, and it turned blue. So that was crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I mean, that's like a weird combo that you're like,
Well, you
why?
know what? The pink has a tendency to turn blue. And that's another thing, guys. You can see our pink glaze on the front of the mug there. When we lock in the yellow and the red, we're gonna have to update the pink.
Yeah, we need a way better pink. This pink is like temperamental too. It turns yellow if it's under fire, even by like 20 degrees. So it definitely needs to be thick, and it's great for layering. Our triple melt like looks banging with it, but at the end of the day, we need a nice solid pink that has a nice variation to it as well. But
And after that, we're gonna lock in the deepest purple you've ever seen.
yes! Oh my gosh.
But we're gonna lock in this lemon yellow. That's the closest one we're getting to.
Yeah.
I like the yellow. It is nice and yellow.
Yeah,
We've got a nice recipe where it's nice and bright yellow. What do you guys think about the yellow? The best part about it is with all of our other glazes, it creates a very nice palette. So the yellow it's such an important part. Even if it's not gonna be the most popular, it adds so much vibrance to the palette of our stuff. So we need the yellow. It makes everything else pop.
Yeah, and how can you not have a yellow juicer? Like we need an orange
Oh,
juicer,
man.
a yellow
I know.
juicer, and a lime green
And honestly,
juicer. Like,
and that's we're working on a lime green.
so we can.
Honestly, I would love a strawberry red juicer.
Yes,
That sounds so nice, doesn't it?
it does. Man. Yeah.
I hope I got every message. If I didn't get something, definitely let me put it back in there. Sorry if I missed something. I read most of them. Megan said that she puts saffron in the in her little jars.
Oh really?
I believe.
That's so sweet. Yay.
She said it's so cute. I cherish them. Yes. During Halloweenish, like 2 years ago. Gil said all the different color tests could make a beautiful installation at a gallery show.
Oh.
All right, let me go grab the box.
Oh my gosh, you're going for it. We have this big box of minis, box of seconds, box of tests. The box of minis, they all have like little cracks on them, and because we make so many of the minis are thrown off the hump, we went through a period, some of them get like little tiny hairline cracks. We don't like to sell those, but it gives us a great opportunity for tests. So that's pretty dope. But I think that I can't wait to do this next test on the orange and the yellow, because I really, really do like the way this is coming out, and it breaks really nicely over the orange. I mean, that's our sunrise. That's one of the most popular colors is pink on orange.
Just until we get all the title picks up.
Yeah, true.
Then-
Title's
then-
gonna be the next freaking thing. It is an amazing color.
It's so far.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna move the AI mugs out of the way, but let's get a final rating.
Oh, we're gonna do ratings. Let's get some ratings. All right, so my number one favorite mug is the honey. Is this the donut? Number one favorite is the donut. Number two is our square. Number three is this volcano birthday cake. And I think, are we doing out of 10? Score out of 10? Or just top three? What do you think?
Give him a score.
Score? All right. Final result. This is based on final result.
So Jess is saying first place goes to the donut. You gotta put
Yeah.
him on the first place stool.
Oh my gosh, is that it? All right.
Is it gonna fit?
First place, I think, goes to the donut.
Okay. Not really. That's okay.
It was pretty difficult to make, and I think the end result looks awesome, minus the hat. Hate the hat. Let's get rid of the hat. I think it looks way better just like that. Yeah, it looks awesome. And then I think the next one for me is second place. It's gonna be a square mug. I just really like the square mug. I think that was just like so cool, and I know I can make it a lot better and make it really cool, and I think I want a square mug, so I'm gonna try to make that again maybe. And then third place is the birthday cake volcano mug. I'm not very happy with the glaze application. I think it was a cool test and some really cool things came out. Got some nice crystals, some experiments there, but I think it looks like a baby toy, and I don't know. It's just not as impressive to me as the rest. So what's your choice, Nick? Your top tier.
Did you give him numbers?
Oh, I didn't. So I'm gonna go out of 10, like an 8.
8 out of 10
8
for
out of
donut.
10.
Okay.
Yeah. 7.25.
7.25.
Not even a 7.5. Man, I literally want to say 4, and that's so low. I feel bad.
All right. I'm going to go, my favorite is donut mug.
Donut mug!
I want to see another donut mug with no handle.
Yes.
And just a donut that you can kind of grasp onto. I'm going to give donut mug 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. All right.
Because it looks like an 8. It does. Turn it on its side. It's an 8. There we go.
Wow, it scored itself, actually.
All right.
All right.
My number
second.
2 is going to be Volcano.
Volcano. All
Only
right.
because I'm disappointed.
Oh.
I have the sense of disappointment because I thought the square one would be so cool. And it's just like kind of not.
All right, so what's your rating out of 10?
7.
7.
I think it's pretty fire. It looks pretty sick.
Nice.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with them. And I'll give the square mug 6, and it just had the potential to be a 9.
Interesting, yeah, true.
So I think if it was all white or all black,
Yeah, so it's just a glaze application.
or maybe like right down the middle, black
Oh, yeah.
and white.
Yeah, wow. Interesting.
Who knows? But that's going to be my final rating on there. So there it is. That's the wrap up of the AI mug challenge. Let's pop them up on the shelf up there just for the time being. We'll figure out. We're gonna have to figure out what
where their final resting place is gonna be.
Yeah, what we're gonna do with these things.
All right.
All right, and next we're gonna do the reveal of the making our own currency.
God,
but
guys.
first, since Gail wants to see some of the testers.
Oh yeah.
Well, I just want to show them off, really. I got a big box here. Oh, we got Muri in the chat.
Shout out Muri.
Megan did say that she loves the yellow one.
Yes.
She said, I can't wait to see the yellow against the purple in the future.
Wow, that's crazy.
Gail said, if you want the recipes, let me know. I'll email them to you.
Oh wow! If you have a document about your recipes and you're willing to
That'd be
share,
cool.
that's cool. Yeah.
We do
Thank you.
have all our we do make all of our own recipes. Actually, it's fun.
Yeah.
Josh was a part of helping us out creating the matte black one. That happened on stream, which was pretty fun.
That was
Shout out
fun.
to Josh.
Yeah. Definitely.
Megan said it's a good pure yellow.
That's what we need, a good base so that we can layer it really nicely with other things.
Miri said the mug looks more modern.
It does. Yeah.
Gail's order goes donut, square, cake.
Donut square cake. Yeah.
Miri
that was
said
mine.
donut mug is the best.
Nice. Everybody loves a donut mug. That's crazy.
T-Rex
I think
said,
it
have
is
you
good.
looked at my shorts? Okay, we're 58 minutes into the stream. But no, we have not looked at the shorts yet. I'm running a show over here, TRX boy. Maybe just sit down. Okay, grab yourself a little sody pop, get your candy, sit down. Your time will come.
You got those minis over there?
Shout out to Muri.
Aw.
He said donut mug's the best.
Hell yeah.
He said, I wish the white on the square mug ran more.
Yeah, me too.
We could have
Definitely.
overlapped it more.
It was an experiment, and we weren't sure, how it was gonna turn out. But man,
Yeah.
it definitely did. Like,
It never
right
turns
there.
out like how you think it's
Yeah.
going to. I mean, but yeah, there's a decent drip there.
yeah, definitely. I was thinking.
Show the other side where there's like not much, because it was totally overlapped. It looks like really. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like it kind of pulled away a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it pulled away.
There was more. It was more overlap than that.
You can't see that it's overlapped at all, really, but it was.
Yeah, I wish it would have been a little less white and like way more overlap. But maybe for another
It is
time.
what it is. He
Yeah.
ended up the way that it did, so.
I still like it.
All right. Let's show off some of these cool testers we have.
Oh,
We have some
man.
interesting ones in here. Here's our big box of mini jars. Some glaze testers. We got one in here that's actually not a cracked one. It's a good one, but I brought it because Jess likes it, and maybe Megan's in here and she can see it because it's Jess thinks it's cool. So
I think it's really cool, and I think it has a lot of potential. To be amazing. Here we go. Nice. Thank you. So this guy, totally random. It was green under yellow. So yellow on top of green. Thank you. Man, I'm telling you, like, this looks wild. Like, an alligator, I'm not even sure. Let's see, how close can I get?
Not that close.
Okay, I just want to find this.
Can you see how it's auto-focusing?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So show off the swamp juice.
Yes.
So we have our swamp juice, which is never gonna go anywhere. Swamp juice is
Classic.
I think it's a little too close. Too close. There we go. Somewhere around there.
Thank you.
It's green with pink on top.
Oh, actually, pink with green on top.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
My bad.
Okay, now show the other one.
Okay, and then this one.
Nice.
So, like, they are very similar when it comes to the texture and the breaking that happens.
The swamp
It
juice?
must be the green, man. It's
The
just
swamp juice
crazy.
just mixes so well.
Yeah,
and creates so much texture and dimension. That was the word I was looking for, dimension. There's no dimension to the yellow glaze. But yeah, so that's swamp juice on the left and a tester on the right. The tester was yellow and green.
Yeah. Crazy.
Show off the red that's in there.
The good one that you like?
Yeah.
If I could put this cork on every single one. We only got this one cork right here. But
Give me that good one, though. And it has a
I got
cork
it.
on
all right, so this is the red, the first red tester that we did.
So that's the red I'm going after.
It's bright. It's nice. But it had a very thick application, and it has a lot of pinholing around the handle. A lot of bubbles, which make it not food safe. So essentially, you could use this as a mini jar or use it on anything that wouldn't be for food. But we want all of our products to be food safe as well. And then we went from here. We said, okay, let's thin it out. So we thinned it down. We almost went too thin. So we lost some of the pigment, and you can see through it. It's way transparent, yeah.
Right, we took some, we lowered the opacifier, and the application was too thin.
Yeah.
So we need to jack up the color
Yeah.
and figure out the perfect application so that we don't get any pinholing.
Yeah. It's pretty wild. There's so many variables,
Show
you guys.
the yellow. Is it lemony enough, guys? What do we think? Are we ready to call it? Like, it is yellow, but it's like, is it lemony enough?
This was the orange under yellow.
Yeah,
if y'all can
that's
see
yellow
that.
over orange, which I do like.
Wild.
I do like the yellow over orange.
I like it too.
Show that green one in there. We got a random green one in there. It's on the bottom with feet. It's the no, the lime green one.
Oh yeah. Trying out some limes. This one didn't really do exactly what we wanted. It has a lot of crackling. It's pretty thin, but the color itself, close. Not too far off.
It seems more pear than lime.
Yeah. Not giving the right vibe. So that was a no-go.
Show the red, white, and blue.
Boom, America. Absolutely crazy. This was fun.
That was just a special fun one. We had one extra.
Yeah.
What other cool things?
Here we got, let's see. Oh man. Just like a ton of reds. Got some triple melts. Here we go, blueberry.
No, that's actually
What is this one?
That's purple under
Oh really?
me mommy blue.
Wow, okay. So we were doing it the other way around. We're doing blue first and purple on top. And that gives a way darker blue. vibe.
Gosh, keep that blueberry on the top. I have to look at that one
Yeah,
again.
that's a good one.
Is that better than blueberry?
Jeez, we're gonna do.
It just looks so good on the camera too.
Here's just the Mimami blue, straight up.
Is that a good one or no? Is that gonna crack?
Yeah, it's got a crack.
Hey, it's not focused. Nice.
I do really like this blue. This medium blue is really, really nice. Mimami
See,
blue.
put the red and the blue together. Is there a white one in there?
Yeah.
I can't remember who coined it. It might have been Leah.
For what?
The Freedom Glaze collection.
Oh my god.
There's no white one.
No.
That's all
I
right.
thought there was.
Just show the red and the blue together.
All right.
Nah, the real red.
I gotta take all these out. All right, red. Clink, 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 clink. Yeah, no, there's no clear, unfortunately, no white. But, I mean this one, but it's got a little drippy on it.
Yeah, that's clear with honey on top.
Yeah, it didn't really do a lot, but.
The red and the blue absolutely pop. The red is not locked down. Our Mimami blue, we've had that might be like one of the oldest glazes we ever had.
Yeah.
The Mimami blue's tried and true. The red's coming along, but there it is.
Yeah, these are cool.
I need the red to offset the blue. All right, let's see them all.
This other one is like pretty cool. I don't know what this is. I think this one's green with blue on top. All right, y'all. We're pulling them all out.
And Nikon's struggling today. I don't know why.
That sucks. Too many.
T-Rex said, I was just wondering. Let me go check him out, T-Rex. Go to his channel. Let's see. You better still be here, young man. Let's see. I'm going to your channel. Should I pull it up for the stream? Yes or no, Jess?
Yeah, we can look at one short for him.
For one short.
Pick up one nice short.
Let's see.
We appreciate TRX.
Let's see what TRX is up to.
A lot of change. At Summit Lounge, you're going to have to tell me what a chainsaw blade is.
He's got a lot of chainsaws.
Nice.
Got a nice fire. It's always fun. Don't burn yourself. Nice little Ford. Do you know why Dodges put reflectors on the inside of the door?
No. Dodges put reflectors on the inside of their doors.
I don't know. I hope this short goes somewhere. Nope, it's just a question.
I don't know.
Awesome Jeep. Shout out America. He's Ford. What happened to Dodge? It's all Fords on here. You gotta change your whole
man.
thing. Ford, Jeep, Ford, and still. So it's not even TRX themed anymore.
Wow.
All right, shout out to Hollaboy Official. We did it. Hope you're happy.
Well,
Hope you're doing good out there, young man. Stay on the right path. Stay on the right lane. Do something good for someone else. Learn how to, keep learning. Keep challenging yourself. Mary did say that his wife would love the yellow.
oh, oh yeah, your wife loves yellow.
Oh, geez, there's a lot out there, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot. So, I can't turn the wheel because they're topsy-turvy. But we can look at anyone. But I don't know how many are here. Maybe like 30.
So, yeah, all these are the testers. If anybody orders, well, these ones have cracks on the bottom, small cracks. So we just keep these ones to give away as little gifts. We got a little $5 box. Well, we haven't done a market, but when we go to the market, we'll just have a little $5 box for these things. If anyone wants a mini jar, they're $5, but you have to pay for shipping. Let's see. Anything I missed here? Gail said, the groomer in the van returned my dog. She's gorgeous. Nice. Megan said, looks like the inside of a lime. When she was talking about the lime green color.
Oh, yeah? Like the inside of the lime?
That whole glaze is really bad, though. At the bottom, it's not even gloss.
It's not even gloss, yeah.
Not even sure what happened to that one.
It's not.
Gail
it doesn't
said,
like
purple
our-
I like. She said,
This
what
one?
was the purple mix one? Got a couple different ones mixed with purple.
Yeah, this one's honey and pink together. Makes a nice, this is our purple quartz.
Derek said, do you know why Dodges put reflectors on the side of the door so you can see the Dodge when you're working on the Ford, LOL? He's still standing up for Dodge, but he's showing off all Fords on his thing.
Wow.
All right, those are the mini jars.
Woo! That's fun.
That's one of my, so that's my collection.
This is,
It's
yeah.
a nice little collection, huh? I take them everywhere. I leave them in places. All right, let's get them back in the box.
All right, where's our box?
And next, we're gonna show off the currency.
Currency.
Hollow Boy said, "How do you say oil?
Oil.
How do you think T-Rex says it?
Oil.
Oh.
Oil.
How do you say it, T-Rex?
What? Yeah, T-Rex.
All right, let me get these mini jars and we'll get the coins ready. All right, before you guys are shocked, some of these coins are not good. Okay? Don't be afraid. Don't be alarmed. This is normal in pottery. And this is normal in science. Okay? Because we were doing a lot of different experiments. That's what we were doing. And some of the experiments turned out good. Some of the experiments turned out not good. So, here we are. Let's take a look.
Dun, da, da, da. We got him!
All right, so we got our coins fresh out of the kiln, and we've got some good ones, and we've got some bad ones. Some of them didn't make it for sure, and we're going to talk all about the reasons why. We did some different experiments as to how we were adding color to the stamp area. And what do you think?
Well, I love the coins. Like, even the ones that are pretty rough, I still love them. I love the idea, the whole do our own currency. I'm excited. And we did a ton of experimenting, like you said, like Nick said, and we learned a lot, actually. So second round's going to be even better than the first.
So we're going to go through them, organize them, and see which ones we can keep and see which ones are total duds. And the reason I mean that is because on the stamp where it has our logo, the ink has totally run and you can't read the logo.
Yeah.
So it kind of renders the coin useless. We can't leave it in a tip jar.
Right.
Along with cash. We're not totally... We're going to ease in.
Abandon
we're-
the dollar.
we're going to ease into switching over the economy for sure, but you know we want to leave them as special little tokens. And if you can't read the logo,
Then you won't know.
then you won't know how to redeem the token. So it's okay it's the first batch, first round of making our own currency, and there was a lot of experimenting and testing. We could have went online. We could have went to the library, right, and read some books about how to. You can't yawn during the video. Let's just.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that.
All
Okay, keep going.
We could have learned and done some research, but typically that's not how we do things. That's not how I do things. I don't like to do things like that. I like to learn on my own. I like to learn the hard way. And also, there's so many variables with the materials that we use, the environment that we're in. So to figure out exactly how we can do it best, you have to do it yourself.
Yep.
So let's organize them a bit and talk about why some of them are not good.
All right. So we got some member tokens here. Let's set these aside. Let's see. I know we did 5, 10, and 20. So got 20s, 10s. Let's see, some 5s. We got some golf ball markers, some free mugs, mini jars, free mini jars. Super special one, free for 1 item. That's pretty dope. Let's see. Some mug, $5. 20s.
We're going to get a close-up on all these as well, guys, so you'll see exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
T-Rex did say O-L-L, like all, not oil. He said all, not oil. Wow. T-Rex got a very cool accent. Definitely don't change. I like your accent. So yeah, we've got $5 denominations, $10, $20. We've got free mini jar, free mug, and then we made some coins for the members of our YouTube channel. And we have one special one, good for one item. That's gonna be the highest valued coin. Let's start with that one right there. Let's get a look at that one right there. I'm gonna zoom in on the other camera here.
Nice. Good for one item. We used a bunch of different colors on this one, and then on the front, under our clear.
So this is going to be the acid wash under clear glaze. We did acid wash on the back on one of the coins as well. We pretty much did every combination. But for reference, as you can see, the acid wash under the clear is slightly obstructed. Yes, it is focused, but let me say it again. As you can see, the acid wash under the clear glaze is slightly obstructed. You can't see it perfectly. The clear sort of clouds over. Yeah. So definitely not the best, but it is visible. So that is gonna work. You can totally read it. Flip it again, the other side. And the colors on this one, I really love. It's really cool. It's the most colorful one for sure. Good for one item. So that's the highest value coin.
Yeah, this one's awesome. And we used red iron oxide on the fronts of those. And one, yeah, I guess the clear was kind of on the thicker side and it bubbled, it clouded, so that was sad. That's a really awesome coin though, and we can keep it because you can read where it's from, so that one's a good one.
Okay, so let's see another combo.
Another combo. Let's go here. So we used some mason stains with a little bit of a flux, a Gerstley Borat.
Are we going into the bad ones?
Yeah.
No, let's do another good one first.
Okay, another good one. Let me find the green here. All right, so free mini jar.
Hold on.
We got this one, free mini jar. Mini jar is super popular, and it's a nice little present for anybody. But we used on the front a green chrome oxide wash. So we just mixed equal parts chrome oxide and Gerstley Borat for a flux in with water. Made a little wash, put it on, wiped away, and then we added clear glaze on top. So this one came out really, really nice. It does have a little bit of bubbling because all of our clear glaze was pretty thick. We did 3 brush layers.
Too close. And then, yeah, so the stain wash.
Yeah, the oxide wash.
This is what this one is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this was the green oxide wash, and then we did red iron.
One?
The first one was red iron oxide. See if I can get this nice. Boom.
So the green stain.
It's the green chrome oxide and red iron oxide.
So that looks pretty good. You can see the green pretty well. And then on the back, what's filled in on the green one?
Got free mini for the green.
Nice.
And then we have our $5 coin.
So there you can see on the left is the iron oxide wash. And then on the right there,
the chrome
oxide stain washed. And then there's both of the same with clear glaze on top. So the stain definitely makes it better.
Yeah, the oxide is definitely the number one. And without the clear, it looks so good. The clear was definitely too thick, of an application. We did 3 brush coats, so probably 2 would suffice. We'll have to do that one again.
You
So we
said,
only-
Nick, have you ever thought of having an overhead camera over the wheel?
We have thought about it.
There's no more space in the Pottery van. We are 100% maxed out on space. We are maxed out on USB ports. We've got close-up cam, we've got wide cam, we've got desk cam,
Yeah.
we've got cat cam.
All the cams.
We've got swamp cam. We've tried, actually. We tried to put the camera. The issue with that is, and I'll explain it perfectly clear. The issue is, okay, the view that you're looking at right now, if you had a camera that was above looking down and wanted to have this view too, you'd have to have it out of view of the screen, right? So it'd have to be up there.
That's really
And
far up.
what that is if you would need a nice camera, because generally webcams don't have a zoom feature, and if it was a wide angle lens from that far away, you wouldn't be looking at Pottery, you'd be looking at something else. And so you'd have to be pretty zoomed in, and to have a heavy camera with a heavy zoom lens, you'd have to have some rigging attached to the ceiling.
Hanging from the ceiling.
And we rent this apartment, and it's a total shite hole, right? And I don't mind banging it up and drilling holes in it and everything else, but it's like, I hope you're listening, Paul, too, okay? Fix the laundry room, for Christ's sakes.
God.
Yeah. All right, so back to the coin here.
Okay, yeah, so we had 2 versions of the oxide wash. Chrome oxide, red iron oxide, and those definitely came out the best out
Nice.
of all of the different types of washes and stains that we did.
Okay, now let's talk about the ones that didn't work.
Okay.
Let's get a zoom in on the blue one.
Okay, so the blue was a blue mason stain that we mixed with water and a little bit of ghostly borat. So we
I
got,
need you to hold something up when I'm doing that. There you go, please.
there it is. So on the back, unglazed, looks pretty good. It's very, very dark. And we did a combination of 4-to-1 on stain to flux.
All right, now show the other side. There we go.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay, so
just hold it up there.
under the clear, total tie-dye effect, running, smearing.
So it looks really cool.
It does look really cool.
Show the one here. Do you have the
Yeah.
one where it's like all pulls to the center? The blue one.
Here.
Okay, so some of these are unreadable, so we won't be able to leave them anywhere. We'll find the ones that you can read, and I guess we'll give the unreadable ones to someone special, or we'll do something else with them. But pretty cool effect. It looks awesome.
This one looks really cool.
And you can't really see on camera how much detail. It's not gonna. Yeah, sort of. It looks sort of like a magic 8-ball.
Yeah.
It like has the bluey ink effect to it. It looks pretty cool. But
Thank you. Man. So this one's cool because this one is actually one of our member coins. This one's going out to Adrian. So I think this one, you go, Adrian. Got a really
shout
cool
out to
one.
Adrian. Luckily, that one you can read it slightly.
Yeah.
Show me one that you totally cannot read.
Oh my gosh, here we go. All right. How close can we get here?
Yeah,
Not very.
I'll do the zoom in one time.
Let's go. All right. Sorry. Manual zoom over here too, guys. W's for Nick. Let's see. There you go.
So it has a
Absolutely
pretty cool
illegible.
effect.
So it bled a lot, smeared underneath the clear, but still
So no,
legible without any glaze.
no one's gonna get this free mini jar, unfortunately. Good thing about creating your own economy and financial system is that this is all tax deductible through the U.S. economy, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, any loss.
You hear that, IRS?
All losses are tax deductible.
Okay, show me the red one.
All right. So red was our $10 coin here. This is also done with a mason stain. So we had a red mason stain, strawberry red.
Try again.
And actually the red is sold through US Pigments. So it's actually called an inclusion stain, not a mason stain, just a different brand. And this one came out pretty decent, but it's still very, very smeary. You cannot read it at all.
So, the green looks really good. The orange looks really good. We'll show an orange too. We're gonna try to show all of them to the close-up camera for the video's sake. We are filming the video right now, guys, by the way. And I don't have to edit that out, so thanks on my own behalf. Why do you think that happened?
The clear was way too thick, and I think the stain was too pigmented. I mean, it's a thought. It could have been many of reasons, or all of the reasons, or just one. I think the stain was too pigmented with the variation that we added with the flux. So we did 4 scoops of pigment to 1 scoop of flux, and then added water to water it down into a wash. I think maybe next time we'll go like half of that and do maybe 2 scoops of pigment and 1 scoop of flux. When it goes to the oxides, it was 1 and 1. That's what I had always I've always done, always learned. So they came out great, the oxides. But when it comes to the stains, I think we just went a little too heavy on the stains.
It's interesting because the stain, the blue and the red, it really separated from where it was in the stamp as it was fired.
Yeah.
And it seeped through into the clear glaze, which is interesting.
It is interesting, and that's like supposed to be one of the reasons that you add the flux. You add the Gerstley borax so that it adheres to the clay better. So, I mean,
but the green and the pink and the orange.
Yeah, and the orange and the pink were the lightest of the stains. So maybe it's a depth,
Interesting.
Darkness. I'm
So
not sure.
that's what you're gonna get when you're doing the experimentation. We did a lot of different combos, and so going forward, when we make these coins, we'll know what not to do and how to make them the best. And I guess we'll determine by the end of the video what is the best for both the cleared side and the unglazed side.
Yes.
Let's show off the pink and the orange, and let's just try to get a close-up of all. Let's try to get a bunch of close-ups.
All right, here, let's go orange then. Pink and orange. All right, here's the orange. It was an orange mason stain.
Nice. Free mini jar, that pops.
Yeah,
I like
orange
that.
is really good. I like the orange. Just the thickness of our clear glaze application. Too thick, too bubbly.
Thick, so it got a little cloudy.
We've got...
We did 3 coat. Go ahead and show it.
Oh, sorry.
Free mug. This is the pink one.
Yes.
So we painted on 3 coats of clear. So next time when we do it, we'll do
Just
2 coats instead.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
that'll alleviate some of the bubbling and cloudiness.
And the reason that we painted them on instead of dipping the pieces was because we wanted to make sure that the glaze got into all the crevices of the stamp. We had some experiments where we just did clear on top of our stamp and it pulled away from the stamp itself, ended up with the little pinholes.
All right, let's
in
see the back.
S's.
Let's see the back one more time.
You got it.
And try it again. Free mug,
my
okay.
gosh.
And was there another color?
Yes, so we
Let's
went
see.
through orange, pink, blue, red, green, iron oxide. Lastly, we did something completely different. We used a underglaze, a black
It's
underglaze.
upside down?
Oops, sorry, guys. All right, the last one.
Free mini jar, nice.
Free mini
Go ahead.
jar. So yeah, we did use black underglaze on this one. Instead of a wash, we just have a Amico Velvet Series black underglaze. Flip, flip. And this one actually came out really nice as well. So I know underglaze might be a little more of an expensive tool to do a wash, but it did work really well. It pulled away a little bit. I will say that. It wasn't perfect. So it has a little bit of smearing underneath our clear. Could be the clear application, could be...
Yep. It does have
I don't know.
slight pull. Yeah, I believe the application, if it was a little thinner, maybe it would be locked in there a little better. Okay, so we have that. We've shown the pink, the orange, which are nice looking, and the green. And then the black underglaze stain, and the black
Yes.
underglaze as well. And then, so the blue and the red definitely are not nice. Didn't work.
They are not nice. Blue and the red, they're, darker pigments of stains. The blue is a mason stain. The red is a US pigment inclusion stain. But they definitely pulled the most out of all of these.
Okay, so after we've done the experiment, we've analyzed the results, let's come to some conclusions here. What do we think the best options are for when it comes to having your stamp filled with color and then glazed or unglazed? So so let's look at the coins and determine what let's look at the coins and determine what you think is best. What do you think?
Well, I'm looking at one of each color here. We've got our 2 oxides, our stains, 2 different brands, our black underglaze. Just by looks, definitely the oxide is the winner. The oxide's a 1-to-1 ratio of oxide and flux.
Oxide's the winner?
Oxide's the winner. That's super crisp, even with the clear on top. There's no pulling. Definitely, looking at it all, with no glaze on top, looks the nicest. It just looks really nice and clean to have.
So yeah, let's
fresh
get
clay.
You're saying it's going to be let's get for both, for glazed and unglazed.
Okay. So with the glaze, the best is the oxide.
Okay.
No pulling, looks nice, classic, flat. And then you can use any oxide that you want. And then on the other side, unglazed, man, the best, in my opinion, is like, they're all really good unglazed. I don't think you'll have any types of problems using a wash unglazed. But the orange is my favorite for sure. It's an oxide, the orange is my favorite. It is a stain, and it just pops so well with the fresh clay. Just looks so nice. They all look really nice, and they pop.
Bring up the ones that have the back, where one is just the black underglaze, and the other one is the oxide wash.
Okay. All right.
Let me get your opinion on that.
All right, looking at the chrome oxide wash or the black underglaze, they look very, very similar when it comes to the raw unglazed.
Who's the winner?
Who's the winner? Oxide wash.
For unglazed.
Oh, for unglazed? Unglazed?
Jess, please.
Sorry. The winner for the unglazed between the oxide washed and the underglaze is the underglazed. The black underglaze looks really, really nice. So classic, clean.
And for the glazed side?
For the glazed side, the winner is the oxide wash.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So going forward, we'll have some more information how to make these things perfectly legible when they come out. Because a couple of them, we're going to have to toss.
Yeah.
There'll be lucky wishes that'll end up in a fountain somewhere, but ideally, I want to throw good ones in a fountain too. Hopefully someone could find that, you know what I mean?
That's so true.
And as long as our logo's on it, they can find us. Okay, Megan says she's heading off into work, signing off. The coins are so cool. Shout out to Megan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great shift.
Yes.
Take it easy. Don't stress out. They'll get their food, and they'll wait, and they'll enjoy it, and they'll tip. Heavy.
Definitely. Do what you got to do for you. I'm glad you're feeling better. We love you.
All right.
All right. Final note.
Yep.
We have a super special coin
Super special
here.
one. Let's see it.
We've got our little guy's footprint on a coin, on a pendant, and it says little guy on the back.
Let's go get up close to the camera there. Nice.
Got little guy's paw print. I had him step on the clay.
It's upside down, but...
And we put little guy with some hearts. We put a little hole at the top so we can put it on a pendant. And we're going to wear this, or maybe we'll put it in the car. I think that'll be really cool.
Yeah, so that's awesome. Little guy has been immortalized in the clay, and I held it to his spirit chakra for an evening under the moon, and his energy has been instilled into the clay body. So that's a lot of fun. The coins are awesome.
What do you think your favorite coin is? Your favorite color out of the whole bunch?
You got my coin in there?
Yeah, I do.
Show my coin, please.
All right, this is Nick's special coin. It's his ball marker for golf. We both made one for ourselves. All right, so of course, Swan on the front. This is the green chrome oxide wash. Clear on top. Hello.
So I got my golf ball marker.
Yeah, that one's really cool. This one's mine. I just did some green oxide wash on one side, unglazed,
That looks
some little
so
hearts.
good. That looks so
The
good.
green oxide's so nice. It's definitely my number one.
Jess's coin is a little oblong. It's a little oval shaped.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
But nice. We got pink and green. Let's see the member coins.
All right. Every member, we've got Adrian here.
Shout out to Adrian, the Master Chef Swan member, for coming up on 3 months. Unfortunately, Adrian got the blue one, but it looks awesome.
It looks awesome.
And you can still read it, so it works.
All right, we got JM Clay.
Shout out to JM. She got a blue one too, I believe.
Yes.
But I think JM's really going to like it, actually. It's perfect for her. JM Clay, shout out to JM.
It's freaking sick.
It looks cool. It does look pretty cool.
I like it a lot. All right, we got Joel here. Fresh cup.
Nice.
Coming in hot.
And we got confirmation from Leah that this coin will be smuggled across country boundary lines into the Canadian economy. So we're not just taking over this economy. It's global. It's a global effort.
It is a global effort. All right, speaking of Leah, we've got her coin right here.
Shout out to Leah. 7 years.
She wanted a special sobriety 7-year coin.
That's an awesome coin.
Congratulations.
Swan member Leah. Nice pink.
Yeah, the pink came out really nice. All right, last but not least.
There we go. 15% or more. MVP of every stream and top contributor to the channel. Shout out to 15. We got your coin coming on the way. And it looks absolutely perfect. You got the best one for sure. 100%.
It's freaking fire. Super happy about all of these. We showed off the good for one item. Close up?
We did at the
Good.
beginning, yeah.
Good. All right.
All right, guys.
Shoo.
So, yeah, that's going to do it for the video. It was a lot of fun. We're going to continue to make these for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly want to add on the website custom tokens as an item.
Definitely.
If people wanted ball markers or sobriety coins, I think is really cool.
That is really,
And
really
also
cool.
the little guy's paw print, I think is really cool. That was an idea that I've always wanted to do, but I got to give a huge shout out to Mandy, because when she was watching the live stream,
She suggested
she
it.
suggested it,
Yeah.
and since we had all of the stuff set up to do it, it worked out perfectly.
It totally did.
Guys, we did all this live on our live stream. Okay, it was episode 93. We created them, and it was episode 95 that we glazed them, and it was episode, where are we at? 98.
98.
With the
that we
reveal.
Yes.
98 with the reveal. So if you want to see this process happen live, go back and watch the live streams. We do all this stuff live. And yeah, that's going to do it for the video. If you liked it, drop a like. Make sure you're subscribed and ring the bell, because we're live every Tuesday and Thursday in 2025. It's Pottery with a Vengeance.
No matter what,
No matter
every
what.
Tuesday and Thursday, we are here making pottery for y'all, for us, together.
Yeah.
Bringing it all together.
We're taking over the world one pot at a time.
Let's go.
All right.
One pot at a
All right.
time.
We'll see you on the next one.
All right, love you guys.
All right, nice. Cut.
Cut.
Can I get an applause?
Big W's in the chat.
That was tough, huh?
It's gonna be a lot
All
of
right,
editing.
hopefully I can edit that together to have
Sorry.
some
I think
fun.
we said a lot of good things. The only thing I didn't say was like the fact that they're oblong. Like the clay needed more compression. But
Oh yeah. We can add that right now. I can hit record again.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
Another note that I do just want to touch on is some of these coins really came out oblong, so they warped a lot in the kiln. So what we did when we created these coins was we just pulled out a slab, sliced a slab off of a fresh block of clay. So next time we're gonna have to add like a little bit of compression to our slab, whether we're gonna throw that a little bit, just compress it down, or take a rib and really just give it a nice once over. It needs a little bit more compression so they don't warp.
Okay, cool. So we'll compress the coins. We'll roll them out, and then we'll do two painted on glaze coats instead of 3.
Yes.
And then we'll stick to the
Oxides.
that work for the stamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
And then for the last thing, we need to fill an intro, but do you want to do that?
Let's just do it.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, if you want to, if you're ready.
Okay.
Should I take these away or keep them up
Okay.
there?
I need the Bill Riley thing, and I need to hear it.
We'll do it live.
All right, I want these like all in a pile, like.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking
Yep, we
thing
got it.
sucks.
We got it. We got it. All right, ready?
Yes.
Welcome to another video. We got an absolute banger for you guys. In this video, we are making our own currency. We're taking over the world. We're gonna destabilize the global financial economic system with the Swan economy. You might have heard of Bitcoin, crypto. You know how crazy the economy's gotten, even in the past, recent, right? So the tariffs, haha. And then, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our own coins. We're gonna make our own Swan currency.
PFTs.
PFT, there you go. So maybe you've heard of NFTs, right? Non-fungible tokens. They're digital assets that are worth nothing. We're going to create something brand new. It's called PFT, physical fungible tokens.
Yes.
Physical fungible tokens, guys. That is the way. So basically, they're gonna serve as coupons and sort of like it's like a physical gift card,
Yes.
but it's made out of clay and stamped right with our hands and everything. And we're gonna do some testing in the video and see exactly what is the best way to produce these coins. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, we're going to use a bunch of different washes, some oxides, some stains, some underglazes. We're going to do a ton of tests together, and then we're going to show you guys the results and how everything came out, the good and the bad. So yeah, stick around and find out how all of our coins turned out. Let us know what you think in the comments below.
Yeah, so come along as we destroy the economy and create our own. And yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. Let's get into it.
Let's do it.
All right, that's going to be good enough, I think. If we have to go back and redo it, then we will. All right, shout out to everyone who's watching on the live stream.
Woo! You guys rock.
Episode 98, let's take a peek here. We're 1 hour and 43 minutes into the stream, and we haven't even made a piece of pottery.
Haven't even opened up the books.
You kidding me?
Haven't.
And I'm feeling, oh my, I can't, that hurt.
Oh no.
The workout was too good. I'm feeling jacked, but it's incredible. 1 hour and 43 minutes into the stream. We did our intro. If you don't catch the intro, make sure you go back and watch all the intros. We give the update. We do most recent orders, most recent subscribers. We give shout outs to special people who deserve it. And yeah, we had a little issue with little guy earlier. If you want to know about that, you got to go back and watch the intro. I'm not saying it again.
Please, okay.
And yeah, so we're coming up on 2 hours. It's 4 p.m.
Wow, really?
And you know the deal. We usually clock out around 8. And we usually crank up Power Hour around 7. So that puts us at like 3 hours away from Power Hour.
Jeez.
So we did the intro. We did the AI mug reveal. And then we did the Swan currency reveal. That means we can work. Oh, Leah's here. Leah, we've had an incredible stream.
Leah!
1 hour and 43 minutes into the stream. We did the intro. We did the AI mug reveal. We did the Swan coin reveal.
Yes.
And that's awesome because now we can move on to our next video. And we've got a plan for the next video. But
You wanna keep
the
it a
very
surprise?
next video will happen 1 week from today on Thursday. Will be our 100th stream. And the video will be throwing 100 mini jars for 100 episodes.
Thank you,
And we're doing a
guys.
giveaway next Thursday. on the stream. Make sure you're here. We'll be here all day for sure. It'll be it'll be a long stream.
Yeah. We said 10 hours. Like, is that real? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I can get to 10 hours. It's been tough. It's getting hotter.
I think just planning to start at noon is like a good goal, and then we can go as long as we can go. Like, as long as we want to go.
When the
But
people come to this channel and it's 7 o'clock and there's not tunes cranking, it's unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Okay. That's all good.
All right. So coming up on 2 hours, 4 hours to go. What's the plan?
Well, before we even get into that, we do have a live order here. Woo! Top it off. Put a little cherry on top.
I will right here. Boom! Live order, baby. Who
Let's
and
go.
where and what?
Angelo in Bristow, Virginia, getting a sipping bowl in Sunrise. Who could have guessed?
Shout out to Angelo. Is that the first thing we're gonna make? I want to add
You
this
wanna
to
do
the
this?
stream. No,
Yeah.
I only want to do it for the people that are in the stream. So Angelo, if you're in the chat, if you're in the stream,
Oh, wow.
drop a number, drop a wave, drop a anything, and we'll make your bowl live on the stream right now. If someone from the stream orders something, we'll definitely make it live so they can watch it. But the live orders, they get sent to the back of the line, unfortunately, just like everyone else.
Yeah. Angela S., if you're here, shout yourself out. Give yourself a fucking round of applause.
Angela, okay. Okay, let me get to the chat here. And also, we're an hour 46, and I haven't cranked up the vertical too.
What?
So we're
That's
gonna
all right.
we're gonna crank up the vertical.
All right, I need some new fresh water too.
I'm gonna need you to get the chat up and ready.
All right, give me a second. Let me see. I need some fresh water, and let's get a piece out and ready to start trimming, because I think we're probably just gonna get through trimming today, and then we can handle handles next time.
Let's see here, make sure my settings are all correct. All right, guys, we're about to crank up the vertical stream here in a second. But shout out to Team Green. We got 5 people watching on Rumble, and Terry the Potter was over there. He said, join in the Rumble chat. It's fun and free. American flag. Shout out to Miri over there on Rumble. I'm going to go across the platforms and drop a message in the chat to encourage anyone to say hello. We got 6 people on Rumble. Let's go. We are up to 19 followers on Rumble. But you're losing out to Twitch. We got 20 followers on Twitch, guys. So if you're on Rumble and you want to stick it to the purple snakes, Team Purple over there, you got to hit the follow button. We're up episode 98 of our Pottery live stream. We didn't do 98 episodes on Rumble and Twitch. We just started that at the beginning of this year. So I think we're maybe might be 20 episodes in. Something like that. But yeah, we're 98 episodes into the stream on YouTube. I'm going to put the messages in the chat and everything, and I'm going to go back and read all the messages that I missed while we were doing our thing.
And I'm putting a coin in my pocket.
Miri said, when about the camera, he said that he said, yes, I get it. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing, Miri. Once we pull out of this rented lot space with the Pottery van, we'll have the ability to do
Way more
stuff when we have more space, more freedom. You know, when we are in our little space that we own and we can do what we want. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I had to tell Josh, at the top of the mountain and barely halfway up. We're just getting started in this game, people. I won't even be happy till we have 1,000 episodes on this sucker.
Oh my gosh, yes.
1,000 minimum. Okay, let me read some of this. Gail said, it's your clear. Try a vert quick dip or a quick swiping with a brush. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, now we know, Gail. It took a that's what, that's how Pottery works. So I've got all the information locked down. Well, first of all, it's recorded on the stream, but I'll lock it down. We'll do 2 coats painted on rather than 3. But my recommendation was vert quick dip or quick swiping with a brush.
Quick swipe? I mean,
Quick
maybe
swipe.
just one coat, maybe that'll do. I mean,
no, because the first round we did one.
Oh, really?
And it had that separation where inside of the letters in the stamp, the glaze had kind of pulled away and there was gaps in there. So 1 was not enough. I remember that. 3 was too much. There we go.
There it is.
So 3rd time's a charm. The next time we make them,
2
we'll do 2.
Yeah.
and see how that works. Gail also did say, why did you add a flux to the wash?
That's just what I learned, like doing, creating oxide washes for a community studio. There was always a flux in there, and we didn't do too much research, but everything that I saw also said look up, like, add the flux. The reason is it's supposed to help the stain adhere to the piece itself. So we did also notice that there was some staining on our kiln shelves when we pulled the pieces off.
Yeah, there's a little bit of staining on the shelf that we're gonna have to sand away.
Yeah. Not too worried about that though.
But yeah, apparently it helps with the adhering properly to the surface.
Yeah. And that's just it. Like, I don't know if it's 100% necessary or not. We could do a trial, you know, with just stain and water mix, oxide and water mix, and I don't know. You just have to try it. I mean, you're not going to know. Every clay body is different too.
Yeah, you have
You
to
know what
try
I
it.
mean? It's like,
Everything's different. And like I said, that's why I said it the way, you know, I did, because if we went and did a bunch of research and then tried what they said, maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't, and then you'd be stuck there saying, well, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That's what we're all about here. And we do our own experimenting because
Yeah.
the materials are different, the environment's different, there's so many variables that go into it, so it takes some time to lock the stuff down. Once you got it locked down, though,
seriously.
but there's always changing. Okay.
Yeah, tell me about it. When they run out of a material, like
Yeah.
now they don't have Pioneer talc anymore.
They run out of
They run out
they
of
stop
stuff.
making the stains.
Oh
They
my
stop
gosh,
doing this. You
seriously.
got to be able to adapt. Okay, Megan said, "I love you guys. Thank you so much."
Oh, Megan.
Leah said, "I'm here. Woot woot." Y'all did almost 10 hours Tuesday.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. We did
Oh
a
my
double
God.
power hour.
That was-
Neighbors were banging on the door, banging on the
nuts.
walls. I feel a little
Banging
bad,
in their
but
heads, probably.
We're gonna hopefully try to clock it out at 8 o'clock regularly. But if we're getting live orders during power hour, I mean,
Oh my gosh. That was insane, y'all.
a record-breaking
Seriously,
6
that was
live
crazy.
orders. Barbie, Taz the Bulldog, and
Leah
Leah
and Gail.
and Gail.
And 2 Etsy's.
And 2 random Etsy orders. 4 live stream orders from the live stream viewers. You guys are absolutely incredible.
Absolutely wild.
And we threw them all live.
We did it.
We put in the overtime 9 to 5, baby.
I know we didn't have to, but we wanted to. I was feeling so good.
Leah said, "I'm sorry I missed stuff. I was napping." Hope you got that energy
naps are
that you
important.
needed.
Once the stream's over and you're craving a little more,
Oh, yeah.
you go back, watch
Go back
it
and
again, watch the first
beginning
hour.
intro. You can scrub through it. The mugs looked cool. The coins looked cool.
Yes, man.
And yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm happy to have some coins. I'm definitely going to start carrying them around.
I got a coin in my pocket already.
Really? Which one you got?
My golf marker.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start tipping people in coins, for sure. I'm going to leave them in special places, but it's awesome.
That's really fun. Dope idea, Nick. Freaking awesome.
Well, it's kind of like, it's sort of an homage to, I've always had a coin collection.
Yeah.
I seem to have an ability to find lucky special coins.
That's so true. It's because you're connected.
I think they find me, actually.
Yeah.
But then I have some tokens from special places that I've been, like even, the pressed pennies.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I've got a small collection of pressed pennies.
And they engraved this coin collection onto us at a small age. Huh?
Yeah, I guess so. It's been festering for like 30 years, I guess. And then I've got some token collections from some like bars.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a token. It says like free drink and has like the bar logo. So it's not my idea really, but yeah, I put my own spin on it for sure. And that's what I gotta do, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't care what you say. You can come in the chat. You can say, "Oh, I care about actions," and you don't have to put it out there. You don't have to put it on YouTube, but you gotta take action for sure. I want you to take action. That's why you're in my stream. Because I want you to take action. It's time. It's 2025. Are you kidding me? It's 2025. It's time to take action.
Time to take action.
Okay, so now the fun, we had all the fun. What's the plan?
We're gonna trim. Ideally, we trim every piece that we have. And if we can do that, we can start adding some handles. But I think we got, what did we say, 3 hours left? I think we're pretty much just gonna trim, baby, trim.
Leah said she saw the mugs on your short, but she couldn't comment.
What? A lot of other people could comment too.
There's other comments on the short. See if it's a problem with your app. Just like restart the app, right? Because sometimes this happens when you go back and forth between the live streams. Or if you're like viewing the live stream and then you go to our channel and then try to click the short. Go just restart the app, go to our channel, go to the short section and see if you have the ability. And if not, honestly, if you wouldn't mind sending a quick email.
Seriously.
And just
just
tell them that that you can't comment on our thing. And they'll definitely get back to you.
Yeah.
But like, dang, that sucks. I don't know why that would be happening.
I do have an announcement. Live order.
We got another one.
Yeah.
A live order.
Yes.
I need a mug.
Guys.
Where's my mug? Live order, everybody.
Want your mug?
No, that's okay. I'll go get it. Okay, so I need a name, I need a location, I need a product identification.
Karen in New York, New York.
Karen in New York, New York.
Getting a 4-inch tabletop planter in triple melt.
Shout out to Karen. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow, that's wild.
All right. So it's like it's 4/26. So people are. Is it payday? Huh?
It's like, I guess it might be, huh?
Thursday, is it payday?
Thursday payday.
People are. It's coming up on 5 o'clock, so people are wrapping up their days.
True.
They might just be clocking out of work or getting ready to. They might be traveling home. Whatever you're doing out there, stay safe. Put a big smile on your face right now, even if you're having a crappy day. Smile for me, Jess. There we go.
I am having a good day, though. So my smile is genuine.
That one's for you guys. Put a big smile on your face, even if you don't feel like it.
Oh, I'm so serious.
Put a smile on that face.
Oh, that was good.
Leah did say she's been having this problem. Mandy has too, remember? Yeah, I do remember. Mandy had the problem. I couldn't. It's got to be a glitch in the app. We have comments on the short, so
crappy.
It's got to be a glitch. Maybe send him an email. If I get around to it, I'll send him an email after the stream or something. All right, I got one more thing before I shut my mouth. Jess is going to take over the Pottery live stream. She can do whatever she wants, all right?
Oh, no.
Shout out to Terry the Potter over on Rumble. I'm going to put some messages on the chats on the different platforms over there as soon as I get a second. But before we get to that, I got to give you the information of the day.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Let's go. What is it?
International Bat Day.
Shut up.
International Bat Appreciation Day.
Yes, guys, we literally are watching Batman right now, and it's a Bat Appreciation Day. I need to know facts. I need real facts about bats.
Let's see.
Bat facts.
Let's see what facts I can get you. Okay, International Bat Day is celebrated every year on April 17th to recognize the vital role that bats play in ecosystems worldwide. These fascinating creatures help control insect populations, pollinate plants, and disperse seeds, making them essential for biodiversity and agriculture. Bats are often misunderstood, but they are incredibly beneficial. Some species can eat up to 1,000 mosquitoes per hour.
We need a bat.
We need a bat.
We need a bat friend.
We've got some bat friends here.
We do.
Once the sun goes down, you can spot
There
the
are
bats.
bats out front, yeah.
Unfortunately, many bat species face threats from habitat deconstruction, climate change, and disease, making conservation efforts more important than ever.
Oh my god.
Want to celebrate Bat Day? Here you
Yes.
can. Here's how.
How?
Learn more about bats.
Done.
Support bat conservation. Visit a bat sanctuary and
Oh,
watch
wow.
bats emerge at dusk. Share fun facts about bats on social media using hashtag Bat Appreciation Day.
Hashtag bat. What if you pulled it up and it's all about pottery bats? Like not.
All right, here's some bat facts.
Bat facts.
There's over 1,400 species of bats.
Oh my god.
Bats can live up to 30 years or more.
Wow.
Bats can fly over 100 miles an hour, making them the fastest mammal on Earth.
Holy crap, really?
They use echolocation to navigate and find food in complete darkness by emitting high-pitched sounds and listening to the echoes.
Sonar.
Bats are essential pollinators. Over 300 species of fruit, including banana, avocados, and mangoes, depend on bats for pollination.
Wow.
Some bats eat up to 1,200 mosquitoes per hour. Not all bats hibernate. Vampire bats are real, but they mostly feed on livestock and rarely bite humans.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
so
terrifying.
there it is. Happy Bat Day, Bat Appreciation Day. It's April 17th, everybody. Now we're going to cook up the vertical stream, and I need Jess to get the vertical chat up there.
Yep. As soon as we do it, I'll make it happen.
I'm going to shut my mouth a little bit so I don't scare everyone away. You'll watch the numbers drop, guys. You'll watch the numbers drop.
We'll see how vertical is will treat us today.
I got it on subscribers only chat, so let's see. Click.
Click.
And connection confirmed. We're live on the vertical.
Connection confirmed. All right, let's go, guys. Trimming up all of our pots today. You know the deal. It's been a beautiful day. We are starting, we have 2, 4, 6 of these medium planters, 4-inch by 4-inch planters to trim up. Just gonna finish this one off. Go. Let's add our stamp. Handmade in Florida, 2025. Swan City Ceramics. Boom. These guys all have attached bases and drainage, little drainage holes on the inside. We're gonna let them dry over here. This is the first bit of finished greenware for our next round of bisque-fired pots. We do have a bisque kiln in right now. Hi, Vertical, says Leah. Let's go. Let's do a quick temp check, y'all.
Oh, good. I thought never mind. Go ahead.
So we have a full kiln of bisque work going right now. It looks like it's complete, cooling down 572 degrees. So we might be able to go, we'll pull it out tomorrow morning, if not later tonight.
No, we're clocking out at 8.
We'll pull it out tomorrow morning. And then we'll glaze it tomorrow. That'll be good. Pack up all the orders that are left over once we get some printer ink. Let's go. I just want this to be like a nice straight line right here. Nice bevel, 45-degree bevel. And we're gonna trim up the bottom. Throw a loop tool, just start in the center and come all the way over. Whoa, Leah coming in hot. This weekend I have vowed to do a pottery and jewelry meets live stream. Yes. Oh man, I definitely want to see that. We did send some, thank you guys for all the hearts in the chat. That's really sweet, y'all. We sent some little glazed drippy drops, glazed beads from our kiln over to Leah. She's gonna make some jewelry out of them if anybody's interested in seeing. Leah Bobia here make some jewelry out of glazed drips this weekend. Everybody go check her out. There we go. So this is our 4-inch tabletop planter. Stacking them up over here, y'all. There's 4 more of these, and then we can move on to the next form. But I did poke drainage holes into these guys. Got El Gato dabbing up in the chat. Leah said, I've been promising to do it. Been meant to say last week that I just got to do it. I've been saying, what is it? I've been saying I'm going to do things and not doing them, and that's not like me. 2025 with a vengeance. Let's go, Leah. Got Barbie in the chat. Hi, Jess and Nick. Glad to see you. Beautiful and amazing, as always. Glad to see you, Barbie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Everybody drop your numbers in the chat, how you're feeling. I'm not sure if I said my number earlier today, but I'm feeling like a 9. 9 out of 10 today. Let's see. Oh, Leah said, who's got the bingo cards? Leah might have to sling a wrench. We have a digital bingo card, but we ran out of printer ink last night, unfortunately. Got Sunset in the chat. Hey guys. Hello, Sunset. Glad to have you all here. Someone said, I'm stressed. Oh no, what's going on? Also, you do not have to talk about anything you do not want to talk about. But hopefully we can calm you, give you a breath of peace, hanging out with us. Here we go. 4-inch tabletop, attached base with drainage. Let's see. My milk supply dropped, so I'm trying to get it back up. I do not know how to fix that. I think just... Barbie said, puppies escaped 3 times today. My 10 got bumped to a 6. I'm about to start some scrubs, a few salts, and a few sugar scrubs. Ooh. Man, you're busy. You're killing it.
We do have Gail
Gail.
in the horizontal.
Let's go, Gail.
Said I'm a little obsessive, but sometimes I rub my clear glaze when it's dry, powder with my finger to smooth it out if it's textured.
Yeah, we do a lot of finger sanding as well.
Yeah, we finger sand all the pieces
Yeah.
right before they go in the kiln. Just get them all so they have a nice. Chuck also did say your coin turned out great, Nick. Got a couple good ones in there. Terry said 10 on Rumble.
10 on Rumble. Let's go.
Sherry
Rumble
Smith
fam. Green
subscribed to the
team.
channel.
Drop your numbers. Someone said, I'm getting boneless wings, so I'm happy. I've been thinking about wings too. Nick said something about wings the other day, and now I just really want some wings. Leah with some mama advice. All right, let's get the stamp on here. How are you feeling out of 10 today, Nick? Right now?
I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'm a 10, but the energy was totally drained. If you missed the intro, you can go back and watch the intro. We had a little issue with little guy. Everything's fine. He is okay, but we had to make a vet run, and all my energy was pretty much drained on that. Kind of came home, sat down, and yeah. But oh, here he is. Speak of the devil.
Let's get him up there.
Let's get the cat.
Oh
Let's get a
my
cat cam
goodness.
update here. We got the old bingo card. That's another thing. The bingo thing was my mistake. I couldn't shut my mouth for any amount of time. So
What do you mean?
for the vertical stream,
Oh,
they don't like when I'm on. Vertical
I
stream
don't
doesn't like it.
care.
It's okay.
I don't care what they like.
Here's a little guy. That was my fault with the bingo card. I need to add it to my pre-stream ritual to print a bingo card.
We ran out of ink.
And then come here, little guy. Where are you going?
Oh no.
Come here. Let's see the area. So he had a lump on his arm. A couple of weeks ago, we told you guys about it. And today, this morning was the first day where he was kind of officially licking at it and chewing at it. So it was the first signs of any sort of discomfort from him.
Yeah.
So we had to take him to the vet. Vet said it's most likely just a, a non-fatty, just an infected thing, right?
Yeah.
And he gave it an injection. Said it'll probably go away in 2 weeks. So that's where we're at. But the energy was low. Energy was killed. But the stream and the people, you have to have energy for the
Yeah,
stream.
you're
you
still
know what I mean?
bringing the energy, Nick.
I mean, my heart was pounding for a couple hours there, and it's like,
Yeah.
little guy was fine. He does so good.
Yeah.
He's such a good little guy. But I don't do well around doctors. I don't do well in waiting rooms. I don't do well in any room. Period. I need a lot of space. I need my stretch my arms out. I cannot be confined, and I will not be detained. I'm going high speed chase every single time.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
High speed.
we'll make it to 8 for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I think main goal is trim all the pieces that we got, all the mugs, get everything set up, probably do handles next, probably this weekend. Should I think about it? Tomorrow, are we glazing? Handles on Monday, maybe.
What's in the kiln? I can't
Bisque.
remember. All right,
No
well
one needs-
then,
yeah.
I guess tomorrow we're glazing.
Glazing.
Yesterday we packed all day. I'm not going. I already did the
You
intro.
already did it.
I already did the intro. Go back and watch the intro if you want to know what we're doing. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna step away from the chat. Jessica has the vertical chat pulled up.
Yes.
So shout out to everyone on Rumble. Shout out to everyone on Twitch. We got Terry on Rumble.
Let's go, Terry. Yeah,
And,
right.
I'm gonna step away from the chat here, but Jessica's got the vertical chat pulled up. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes here.
Got Leah saying pat, pat, pat to little guy. Lots of pats, lots of love, extra treats today. He did really, really good. Leah with the, we scared the dude off with your mama talk. I'm glad you guys have advice to give. He said, of course he did. That's so little guy. Sunset said, how's Florida and the weather? I miss the hot. I miss the hot, but don't. That's all that I miss. All you miss is the weather. It's so nice here right now. I mean, it's like peak spring, I think. It's 85, 80 degrees. Yeah, right now it says 85. Feels really nice outside. This is almost one of my favorite times of the year. Like, right when it's like hot in the sun, but chill and like really, really nice in the shade. It's like my favorite. Our location's really dope too because we're like right in the middle of the state. We don't get any of the like crazy severe weather, so we're usually chilling. Really, really chilling. It's 55 where I am. I mean, 55 sounds nice too, where you can wear like a nice sweater and go outside and sit with a coffee or a hot chocolate and just enjoy the scenery. Hopefully you have like lots of nice like mountains that you can look at. Gotta appreciate everywhere you're at. They said, is that one mine? Yours is over in there. We're gonna trim him up in a minute. He's in the second cabinet. I'll tell you when we get to yours for sure. This one's a big one. This one's a 7-incher. Barbie said, it's my little bonus to watch you. I get to pretend I'm back in Florida for a brief moment. Yeah, I'm definitely not... Don't have the mindset to go anywhere else anytime soon. Freaking love Florida. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Pennsylvania and visit some family and see some friends, but maybe later in the year. Sunset said, hey, if I order stuff from you guys again, it'll actually come to the address. We have normal mail here. That's funny. Yeah, that was a big thing when we moved to Florida is we actually had a parking spot. Like we gotta, we get to park outside of our front door, and that was like a huge thing for us. Trying to find parking in a city was oh my God. There's no words to describe how awful that is. Leah said Tennessee is very similar to Florida, Thank you guys for all the hearts. I don't know anything about Tennessee. Not really. I guess I've been once, but I don't really remember much. It's a good excuse to visit. Alright, I'm just trying to get like a nice flat base here too. And then we're gonna come around. Let's make sure this is a nice dome. I kinda wanna use my Sureform. It's like a little cheese grater style tool. Definitely tackles more surface area. All the way up, shaping it up so it looks nice. Lisa says weather is similar, just less intense except winter. Some elevations get snow. Even when the valley gets snow. I don't know what that word is, Lou. It's something to get a lot of anomalous to get, or have it for a long time. My area doesn't get much severe. I mean, is there a beach? Gotta have a beach though. That's just it. The water. Gotta be at least an hour away from the water. Barbie said, don't tempt me. Jess, I'll do it. Knock, knock. You can hand deliver those candles. Free pottery lesson. It's always nice to learn a new word. Anomalous. Different anomaly. You know? Not the norm. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We have man-made beaches, and Nevada and Georgia beaches are close by an hour or so. An hour from the Georgia beach. Envy. I'm not sure if that's a Nevada or not. North Carolina. I was like, Nevada's pretty far. My brain can't do geography though, so. I wish I would have paid attention more in school. Stay in school, pay attention, don't sleep in your classes. That's my advice. Candles and other goodies are coming, I promise. No rush at all. I was just being silly. And you do not need to feel like you need to send anything ever. We appreciate you and love just talking and chatting. I'm glad you're on your journey. Georgia might be 2 hours, says Leah. Woo! There we go. Let's get some spirals. Somebody ordered the large hanging planter. I think it was Barbie. This one's yours, Barbie. They said, but I can cross into North Carolina in 20 or 30 minutes and be at a beach in an hour, maybe hour 20, depending on the traffic. We have tons of lakes, rivers, man-made beaches. I've been to a couple man-made beaches, and they were cool. They were like on a lake. But dude, nothing compares to the Gulf. Like the Gulf is so special. It's crazy. Herbie said, where I live in North Carolina, beach is 6 hours away. That's too far. Even in Pennsylvania, the beach was like under 2 hours from us to get to Atlantic City. I think it might have been it was 45 minutes. I have to ask Nick. There'd be some days where it was like at night and we'd say, you know, what do we want to do? What do we want to do for dinner? Oh, let's just go to the beach. I think it was like an hour. Maybe it was an hour 45, but I feel like it was an hour. We'll have to clarify with Nick. Leah's got pew pew toys. Let's go. Barbie said, that's actually my daughter Brianna's planter, not mine per se. I bought it, but it's hers. That's really cute. Let's go. Getting it done in the Caribbean wave for Brianna. I hope I'm saying her name correctly. If I'm not, please correct me. Aw. Leah said me and Barbie gifting. LOL. But I got a shirt. Yes. Presents for others make me super happy, says Barbie. That's amazing. You guys are the sweetest. Dum, 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 dum. There it is. Sorry the close-up camera's like on the fritz today, guys. Leah said it's really secretly a selfish thing, but it also makes me happy to make people happy. I've heard that quote before, you know, it's like the most selfish thing you can do is to give because of the gratification that it gives to you. It's a beautiful thing though. Never stop. Everybody said, you said it correctly, Jess. Most people pronounce it Brianna. Oh, Brianna, not Brianna. Maybe I grew up with a Brianna, and that's why I say that. But I always default to Brianna first. All right, we're gonna set these off to the side for a second. Let the bottoms dry slightly, because I just hit them with a sponge. And then we're gonna put the twine holes through the top and stamp the bottom. They'll be good to go. There's a lot of work in this one, guys. I don't know if y'all can see how many pieces are over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. There's literally 50 pieces over here. So we're going to try to trim as many as we can today, but sheesh. That's a lot, guys. All right, let's do these hanging planters. Leah's hanging planter right here. We have 4 hanging planters ready to go. We made duplicates, so 2 will be glazed for Leah, and then we'll choose the best one. And we got your shirt ordered. It's on the way. They'll go out together. Yeah, Sheila hit us up. Maybe she'll be in here later. She wants a long sleeve. So if anybody ever wants something, you know, custom, there's lots of options. We can put Pottery with a Vengeance on pretty much anything. That's a beautiful way to say it, Barbie. She said, it's true, it's secretly selfish, but that's the power of giving and blessing others, I believe. Barbie said, holy moly, that's a lot of work you've done. Last stream, we all threw it together. You guys were here. We got this. Leah said, BRB. Gotta look up some jewelry designs, but I'll be right back. And I'm listening. Got you, Leah. Have fun. We're just here trimming up your planter, having the time of our lives.
Miri on Rumble did say, gotta go, work is almost over today. See you when I get home.
Ah, Miri. I'll see you in a few.
Not sure how long ago that was, but shout out to Miri. Stay safe out there.
Do you know if the how to throw video is large or small? For the hanging planter.
Let me check.
I have smalls, but I have smalls is the answer.
Let's see.
Hey guys, any water out from the Insta
It
Center
is
to check on the
large.
dimensions here? Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait. The other thing is V60s we can do. We'll do
The other
V60
thing
a
is
little bit.
because, honestly, and I wanted to film a how to throw video, but because the Nikon
Oh yeah, true.
is kind of running, it's overheating a bit right now. It might shut off if it gets too hot,
Okay.
but
Not
we're
happening
dropping some frames on there, so it's not very smooth. Doesn't look good.
Yet. Okay. Damn.
Next time we'll have to get the van cooled off before we pop the Nikon on.
With the AC, yeah.
No, we're planning on upgrading that dinosaur. It's a Nikon D600, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
I've had that camera. Well, it's been in my family. It was my dad's
Oh
originally.
wow.
I don't know. Could be 20 years,
That's wild.
legitimately.
That is
This
wild.
camera that served its duty for 98 episodes with high quality, crisp.
Seriously.
It's all of the lens, really. It's an 85mm prime.
Would it be worth buying a new body and just put that lens on it? Like if the
I'm not getting a
body is-
Nikon, no.
No.
No, I mean, literally, when this camera came out, it was like the best camera.
Yeah.
And now the new cameras are all digital. I mean, you're looking at look at
Right.
the Sony.
Yeah.
That's what new cameras look like, and then this, they're totally different.
Yeah. Understand.
But eventually, what's going to happen is this wide camera will be the close-up camera, and we'll get another camera for the wide angle. I'm kind of just waiting for the camera to die before I do it. So we'll see. Hopefully, hopefully next stream, it's coming in a little better.
It's definitely a day-to-day. Alright. Centering. All right, that's keyed. Let's come right in here and get most of this stuff off. Could you grab me a water, please? All the way down and around. Let's take a little bit off the bottom here. I like keeping the bases of the hanging planters a little on the thicker side. Also, you cannot leave them too thick. got about a 1/4 inch. It's nice. Got Nightbot absolutely spamming. Thanks, Nightbot. Down and around. A little bit of water, smooth it all out. So we got the hanging planter dome, and then we're gonna do, there's one more dome. Then we're gonna do the bases for these small hanging planters, and we can go in, add some holes, twine holes around the top. Let's see, so we threw these Tuesday, and yesterday, popped them all off the bats, they were perfect. Today, leather hard. Nice. Just all the way down. What a nice round dome. Awesome. Way over, down, just really make it look like a sphere. I know like some people like to use mirrors to catch the actual profile, but I feel like nothing compares to just getting on its eye level and really seeing what this profile looks like. Hit it with a little sponge, just kind of like burnishes it, just smooths it out a little bit. There you go. I'm just gonna try and get rid of some of the trimming lines. All right, let's see. I do want to see what is the driest thing. What are we doing next? So touch everything. All right. It's kind of like everything that's on the edges is drier than what's in the middle. So maybe we'll hop back and forth. I want to get our chuck right here. Just wet the base. This is a green chuck, so it hasn't been fired. Just make the bottom a little wet so it sticks to our chamois. Position it vaguely in the center. Doesn't need to be perfect. And then I like this like little scrap piece of chamois that I'll put down on the top. Wring it out. Made it wet. Wringed it out. I like to just drape this over the top. This way the piece itself kind of has a non-slip surface. There we go. And this is the base of our hanging planters. Let's just really center this guy up. Wow, thank you. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna let Jess flex a little bit right here.
You are.
I'm gonna let you flex a little bit. Go ahead.
Guys, I made this pasta from scratch. It's the second time I ever made pasta. I think it's pretty good. I think it could be a little bit better, but it's pretty freaking good. I made it from scratch. So,
all right.
It's pretty wild.
So you guys know we're locking in our routine. Mm-hmm. We got our schedule. On Sunday, we cook it up. We cook up a bunch of good stuff. So we had some pasta sauce. Super healthy ground beef, everything. Everything's from scratch, everything.
Yes.
Including, even now, the pasta. So she spent the time last night. I don't know how it works. She rolled it out. Good job, it's good.
Thank you.
It's fire. Too much work. I had to put the halt on the kibosh.
The whole thing is I don't have a pasta maker. I don't have a pasta roller, so I had to hand roll it.
Once we get a machine, then you can make all the pasta you want.
Yes.
But yeah, big shout out to Jess. Homemade pasta was fire.
Thank you.
Nothing without the sauce though.
Let's say Nick made the sauce, so
Okay,
amazing, amazing. Definitely. Fresh tomatoes, fresh meat.
But it is snack time, which means mini time, everyone.
Let's go. Let's move it.
I need everyone to hop over to the horizontal stream. Go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, go to the horizontal stream, or you can stay right there in the vertical.
Oh, I should get a bucket.
I'll put the camera on the vertical. I'm being so nice to vertical today. It's insane.
Oh, wow.
It's so nice to vertical. It's insane. Okay. Boom. You know the deal. Let me stop the timer and fix the window capture. Here we go. You know the deal. 5 minutes or I don't care. And if I lose, my day is ruined.
No.
Those are the rules. Okay. Timer. Boom. One across. Person, comma, dash, or a thing. Person, is it place?
I think so.
That would be noun. Does my keyboard work? Person, place, and a thing, those are nouns. Like someone you shouldn't trust with fragile objects. Hashtag clumsy crew in the chat.
Whoa, that one's for us, huh?
A time to die. Like, but die with color. A time to die, okay. To dangle a carrot in front of. Tease. No. It could be teased or teases. Class of cognitive science majors for short. Didn't go to school. To not get rid of. I think it'd be like to keep. Activities on the docket. Plans. Plans 100%. Has to be. Full of sexual desire. Oof, gross. Commonly cobwebby room. This has got to be attic.
Huh.
Klutzy. It might be with a K. I'm not sure. Attic.
Oh yeah.
From Prague, say. Not sure. Jane in classic literature.
Time to die? Would it be?
Entice. This is entice. To dangle a carrot in front of is to entice.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's could be E. Entice. Oof. This is gonna be a rough one, huh? Halfway through the timer. Class of cognitive science major for short. Class for a cognitive science major. So if you're a cognitive science major, you would take this class. I don't know what that class would be. Jane. I don't know if.
Oh, it's like, is it like ear? Jane, E-R-Y-E. I don't know.
Man.
It's gonna be klutzy. You don't think so?
Well, six down is not get rid of.
To keep, to cherish, to. Wow. What's 4 down?
4 down. From Prague, say. So if you're from Prague, you might be you might be a Czech. I don't know how you spell that.
Somebody from Prague say. If you're from Prague, say. I don't know.
Couldn't tell you. Know nothing about it. Cognitive science, psych. That's what Leah's saying.
Alright.
Okay, I'm not sure if this starts with a C, but the thing is to not get rid of. It's a 4-letter word, and it ends in IP for sure. Okay, this is... Leah's helping out for sure. This is check.
Oh, yeah?
How do you, so I'm going to believe... I'm going with their spelling here. C-E, check.
Must be klutzy.
Klutzy.
And I think that's R.
You think that's an R and R?
Yeah, I don't know how to say it, but that's her name.
So, a time to die. And to not get rid of. And this klutzy could start with a K.
Oh, shit.
C...
A time to die. Laster.
We got 50 seconds.
To hold on to not get rid of.
Freak.
It should be keep. Because it would be K, and then E would be the start of 8.
Easter. This is Easter for sure, but this isn't. This is not a C. This is Easter. Time to die is Easter. This, it's got to be entice and keep. I got it. I did it. Klutzy starts with a K. A time to die is Easter. You entice rabbits with carrots.
Oh, yeah?
Klutzy, here it is. K.
Boom! Good job.
I actually needed that today.
Wow.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Good. All right, and yeah, Leah was actually, I had to rely on Leah for that one, so she got it. That was actually a win for Leah. Let's get an applause. Leah in the chat. I'm gonna consider that a win. I haven't kept track of how many we've done, but I've only lost one. But then I redeemed it with a Wordle. So not technically a full loss. I think I'm on like seven wins, so. Whew. All right. I was actually a little frightened there for a minute. We need the, I need to add the soundboard, the, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire,
Oh my God, write it down, please.
the song. I need the intense music.
Please write it down, yes.
Leah said virtual high five.
Boom, yes.
Orange slice. All right.
Yes.
Let's hop back over there and get an update of what we did so far. Because we're...
I have made a mess, I can tell you that.
All right.
Pasta sauce.
Shout out to Jess.
Thank you. I'm glad you like
homemade
it.
pasta was, it just tastes like pasta, which is fire because I know it's just flour and water. Because there's other shit in all the pasta. So.
And eggs, I guess. We used eggs.
I don't know how you made it. So. And the eggs were straight from the farm down the street. Okay.
Can you believe that, guys?
Let's see. Are we still good? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
let me do my spiel. That's what I live for these days.
Your spiels?
Okay, let's see where we're at. 2 hours, 48 minutes in the stream. So we're coming up on 3 hours. And we're a little bit past 5 o'clock. So a little over an hour to go till power hour. Let's get an update. What did we accomplish in the first 2 hours and 48 minutes?
Well, we have done an AI reveal.
Right.
AI mug reveal. We did coin reveal.
Right.
We shot the video. We've trimmed 2, 4, 6, 7 4-inch tabletop planters.
Okay.
We've trimmed 4 domes on our hanging planters, small, and 2 domes on our large hanging planters. So ideally, we're gonna trim up everything we have over here today, get it all set, closed off, ready for handles on Monday. So I think that's the deal. Monday's handles. Tomorrow we're gonna glaze. Maybe we do a little bit of handling this weekend, but
All right,
I don't want to.
Huge shout out to Leah. She was all in on the mini, and she actually solved it today. She knew every single one pretty much.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah, let's go.
She got
Leah.
me. She got the psych. Was
Oh,
the
yes.
first one. Totally set in the motions that got my gears turning. And then check.
Yeah,
and,
check.
It all fell into place. So huge shout out to Leah. Appreciate that. All right. Tarek said I'm fixing my old 4-wheeler. Let's go. I want a
awesome.
full update when it's fully repaired.
Document it.
They said teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes. Guess what, guys? I know it's not a lot, but I'm on day 4 streak of Duolingo. It's not 95, 100 like Nick has, but I'm starting.
Leah's a psych major.
Oh, really?
Remember that?
Yeah, I kind of do.
So that's how...
That one was for her.
It was.
Huh.
It was yours.
Wow. Oh.
Time to visit the Czech Republic.
Were there any words that we didn't know the meaning of that we have to look up? I guess look up Jane Eyre.
Okay.
See what
fine.
famous book she wrote.
Fine.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was like The Orient Express or something. Or like Pride and Prejudice.
Jane Eyre's appeal is partly due to the fact, let's see here. Jane Eyre is a character.
Oh, really?
Okay?
Of
It's
what?
a fictional heroine. And the titular protagonist. It's on Wikipedia, bro.
Oh my god, of what
The
book?
fictional heroine and titular protagonist of Charlotte Bronte's 1847 novel of the same name.
Oh, the novel Jane Eyre.
Yeah.
Oh, so who wrote that?
Charlotte Bronte.
I guess I gotta learn.
The story
about Jane
follows
Eyre.
Jane's infancy and childhood as an orphan, her employment first as a teacher and then as a governess, and her romantic involvement with her employer, the mysterious and moody Edward Rochester.
What?
That's her employer. She's got a romantic involvement with. Jane is noted by critics for her dependability, strong-mindedness, and individualism.
Oh.
The author deliberately created Jane as an unglamorous figure in contrast to the conventional heroines in fiction,
Interesting. Huh.
and possibly part autobiographical. Autobiographical.
Oh, part autobiographical? That's weird.
All right, I did it. I did my job. We got a random in the vertical stream that says Bronte.
What does that mean?
They're familiar with, they came in just at the right time and they know what we're talking
Oh,
about.
they do? Nice. Good job.
Welcome to the stream, ID Kitten. It's episode 98 of our Pottery live stream here. Drop a like for us if you wouldn't mind. Episode 98. Drop a like. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Or Friday, depending on what part of the world you're
Oh
in.
my gosh. It's Thursday!
It's Thursday here, and we are coming up on 3 hours into the stream. An hour and a half from Power Hour, right? That's what we got to get through.
Yeah, this morning we dropped off, like, I don't know, 40 boxes, 30 boxes at the USPS store. It would have been more, but we ran out of freaking printer ink. That's so sad.
That's a rare one. Oh, and
Yeah.
the printer ink has been delivered.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. All right.
ID Kitten said, we'll be Friday in about an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, wow. Soak up the rest of your Thursday. Soak it up.
So he's on the other side of the pond.
From a faraway land. Oh my God, I kind of want to watch Bridge to Terabithia now.
You said what?
I want to watch Bridge to Terabithia. Is that the full title of the movie? We saw it. It was like free on. Oh no, we were talking about sad movies the other day. I kind of want to watch that now. I don't know why. Just thinking about it. But... All right. Got little drainage holes in there. We're gonna add our stamp. Boom. This is the base of our hanging planter. This is the topper. Just like that. Perfect fit. So separate them. For the top, I just need to create a line so we have an even spot. Just like that with a marker.
Tonight at the Polk,
Yes.
Dracula's Cocktail Experience.
Stop it. No. How would I go to that? Which one would you rather do? They're doing two. One is Sherlock Holmes and one's Dracula.
You got two options.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh shit, my camera's been on the vertical this whole fucking time. Sorry. Take my face off
Don't
here.
be sorry. Keep it there.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I was just researching.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see here. I was just like chilling. Oh, well, here's the options, right?
Oh, okay.
We can do cocktail party at the Polk Theater, or where were we gonna go on Saturday?
I'm gonna go to Southern Hill Farms.
All right, well,
Oh man, I'd rather do that, I guess.
we'll see. It's tomorrow, so the farm thing's on Saturday.
The cocktail experience has just been getting more and more expensive, and like you just get the same stuff. So
ID Kitten said he's from fucking Ireland, mate.
let's go. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love Ireland? I'm just kidding.
Better be Irish as it gets. I'd be like, actually, I'm American, but I live in Ireland. It's like, I would think, I don't know. T-Rex boy just came out, like, it was earlier, but he said, what country you live at?
Oh my gosh.
That was more of a southern. He's got that northern. I can't do the northern. He said, he moved here from the States
No way. How did I know? I didn't know. But
in August recently.
holy crap. How are you enjoying your move and your new life, your new Ireland life? Give us all of the details. No. We're fans. Fans of the Ireland. Nick's part Irish. Don't mean to out you.
Only the good parts.
Oh my gosh.
They said they love it in Ireland and they teach wheel throwing.
No freaking way. Potters in Ireland. Tell us more about Ireland pottery. That's so cool. we, in a way, teach pottery in Ireland.
Holy
I'm just
snap.
kidding. That was.
That was meta. Holy shit, let's go. Yeah.
All right, stamp down, rock it back and forth. Boom. Oh no. All right.
Lee in the horizontal said, oh, I'm not sure. She said, "Did you say hi?" question mark, and then said, "Okay, I'm done." LOL. I'm not sure. All right, you got the vertical chat?
Yeah, but it's really, really bright over here. It's kind of hard to see.
ID Kitten said the move was temporary until November. Something must have happened. They said there's a lot of cool ceramicists over in Ireland. A lot of them live in the countryside, and I don't drive, so I can't go see them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if I lived out there, it'd definitely be the countryside too, huh? If we lived out there, I should say. I mean, imagine like being on a mountain in Ireland making pottery. We're like in a different type of oasis. We're in Florida. So we're like in the palm trees, in the swamp, in the gators, making pottery.
Yeah, ID Kitten's probably not going to like it here. I think they stayed there because of the election.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, they said
Oh,
that
they said it? Oh, yeah.
the move is temporary till November, and I said something must have happened instead of the election.
Wow, wow.
Imagine that. Got Lauren P in the vertical.
Sup, Lauren? All right, let's see. Where's my pen? Let's get a line on this guy.
Gil said she just came back from making dog dinner. She said, "Were you talking about Prague?" It was in the mini.
It was in the mini. Doggy dinner.
During our snack break, we did the mini crossword, and one of the answers was what someone from Prague would say, something like that.
Thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. Y'all are sweet. I like the emojis, Lauren. I had to get a really close look. Thank you. Palm trees and sunshine. That's right. Kitten said, I live in one of the larger cities that aren't Dublin. I really don't know too much about Ireland. I guess I need to do a little more research. I'm really bad at geography myself. Nick's like the go-to for that for me. Keeps me up to date and on track. I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's get one of these. And where's my thing? There it is. I just made this like little peace sign contraption so can keep pretty even space on these twine holes. I wouldn't want to live in Florida anyway. I didn't move to Ireland for my love of the sun. Yeah, I guess it's probably more cold and muggy out there. We used to live in Philadelphia, and there was never any sun. The sun sets so early, and moving to Florida, like over the last 3 to 4 years, has made us like extremely healthy because of like all the vitamin D and being outside, just having like a breath of fresh air. Like there's way more space out here than there was when we were where we were. It's just been a totally different life. But it's interesting how everybody goes through their own journey, you know. So wish you the best out there. Add this nice stamp. All right, so these are just gonna dry upside down like this together. Right over here. I'm trying to stack as much as I can. All right, next up, let's see, what's the driest? We're gonna do these little tiny matcha whisk holders. These are for Gail. Let's see, she placed a live order last time around, so we threw her piece right away because that was way too much. It was way too much fun not to do it. But I actually want this chuck here. A little bit of water on the bottom of the chuck. So these are all just green, so they're not fired. Go, and then I like to use a little chamois. Just right in there. Perfect. And then little tiny matcha whisk holder fits in snugly upside down. We're just gonna give it like a very small trim. It really doesn't need much. Thank you, Lauren, in the chat. All the hearts, this beautiful pottery. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for the blasting the hearts. That's awesome. You guys rock. All right. Just like that. Nice and smooth. And then I have this little stand that I can use as a brace. I'm gonna put that right on the inside, and then we're gonna throw our stamp on top, right in the center. Just rock it back and forth. Done deal. Y'all can see that nice stamp. Go next. We just have 2 of these. Pop this guy right over here. I'm just making sure it's flat, level. I don't need it to be exactly centered on the wheel for this trim because I'm just going to move with the piece itself. Not really trim all of it, it's really a loose trim. We throw these so they don't need a ton of work at the end. There it is. Boop. Same deal, I'm gonna use this little brace, get it in the middle. Come down with our stamp, press down and rock it forward and back. Get all the letters stamped in there. Be nice if it actually stamped all the letters. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Pop this guy over here as well. Sometimes I get like little fingerprints on the sides. You just wipe those away. All right, what's next? We're gonna feel all of our work and see what we need to do next. All right, I'm gonna hit up these bowls. These are the matcha bowls for Gail as well. Let's see, so. Just gonna kind of clean my chamois off a little bit. Center it up on the wheel. All right, we use our handy dandy cork as a nice measurement. Keeps everything consistent. That's how wide we're gonna want our foot ring to be. So I'm just coming in, pressing straight down. And then let's get the majority of this clay trimmed away. That's a large matcha bowl. Yeah, we do sell them in two sizes. We sell them in 5 inches and 6 inches because 6 inches, what I like, what our standard bowl, 6 inches. So people have the option to add the whisk onto it or not, add the whisk holder. But you can also purchase it in 5-inch wide. It's totally up to the buyer. Everything that we make on our stream, it's all already sold. So we make, all of our products are made to order. Our whole website's set up so that when somebody purchases an order, it takes 6 to 8 weeks for them to receive it. They choose the glaze color, and we make it live here for them.
It shrinks 14%, and it's like, you know, that's a large matcha bowl. Like, you have any sense of the size, really? Watch it on a vertical stream too, and I'm being nice, right? That's why I said I hope the person's Irish, and they're clearly not. Let's check. Let me check something real quick. Okay, we'll see. Episode 98, guys. We are 3 hours into the stream. Episode 98. We're live on Rumble. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. And we got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. Drop a like for us real quick. Hope you're having a happy Thursday.
The sun is shining on me. It feels really good.
We're just a few minutes away from 6 o'clock, which means 1 more hour.
So power hour. Let's go.
Had an incredible stream. We revealed our the mugs from our recent video.
Yes.
We revealed the coins from our upcoming video. We've been having a fun stream.
Yeah, we're on a roll.
We have been getting less work done on the streams, though, which is okay.
It's different because we're making content too, and we need to be making
Every Tuesday and
videos
Thursday
as well.
we dedicate to that's I wanted to say that, actually. It's funny. Like, if you guys think that, like, this isn't like and this isn't for ID kidding, honestly. If you guys think like it's intense, this is Tuesday and Thursdays are chill day, guys. Tuesdays and Thursdays are our day to have fun, hang out with the fam, make some cool stuff. It's way more intense. We get way more done. The energy's way higher. It's way more intense when it's not on live. Imagine that, guys, honestly. Try to wrap your head around it.
There we go, Tux. Sounds good. Nice. Flip her upside down. Grab our stamp. Straight down in line with our spout. Rock it back and forth. Nice. Boom. Yeah, these are 6x3. They're sold individually or as a set with the matcha whisk, or you can also get the bowl as a set, like a set of 2 or a set of 4. Available in, I think we have 13 different glaze options now on our website. All right, pop it right there. We got one more of these, and then we're gonna move on to, let's see, what are you gonna do? I think we're gonna do mugs. Some of the mugs, depending on what's the driest. My splash pan is getting pretty full too, so let's give this a dump. Whoa, yeah. Right into our reclaim bucket over here. All the trimmings get rehydrated, wedged back up into usable throwable clay. We got reclaim out the wazoo. We got so much reclaim, we don't know what to do. I definitely feel like we either need to get another plaster bat or maybe we get some hardy backer board to figure out what we want to do for our situation that we need in the pottery van. Tuck says, my brain is tired from much knowledge. What'd you learn today? I need a fun fact from school. Kitten says, I hate reclaiming clay. I think we all hate reclaiming clay, but you know how necessary it is. It is 100% necessary. There's no way I would ever waste that clay. There's so much clay. But I understand people that do it in very small batches, but we'll probably flip 25 pounds of reclaim a week. Maybe 30. All right, it's getting too sunny over here. There we go. Find about where we want our foot to be. Come straight down with the corner of our tool. Let's take off the majority of this extra clay here. Let's get a little deeper. Bring that down. Tuck says algebra. I used to love algebra. It was hard, but I used to really like algebra. From what I can remember, because I'm old. Just kidding. Did you like math when you were in school, Nick? You remember liking math? Or hating math?
Straight up, me and my friends have made the math teacher quit.
Oh my god. It was math?
Well, it was her first year, and I think it was 10th grade, so probably not a best decision on her part.
You're blaming her?
No, I'm just saying it probably wasn't the best decision. Could have probably made a better one.
Oh my god.
I take full responsibility.
Wow. That's funny. That's awful though, actually.
I think she just went to a different school.
Wow. I feel like you probably were not the worst kid that would have existed though either, so it's like she couldn't handle it. She was never gonna handle it.
No, she probably went on to be a really good teacher. I threw her through the absolute ringer.
Oh my god.
It was the boot camp of dealing with unruly young people.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
she probably
you're probably
learned a
right.
lot. It was a good experience for both of us, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
Tuck said, what was her name? I couldn't tell you.
Alright, kitten's out of here, bedtime. Thanks for popping in. Catch you on the next one. Tux, be nice to your teachers. Alright. All the way down. Tuck said, when I go to bed, it's my favorite part of the day. And there's something to be said about a nice, cozy bed after a long day. But you gotta love waking up too. You're alive. You woke up another day. You got to be here. That should be your favorite part. Ten out of 10, feeling great now that I'm here. Glad you're with us, Tux. Boom. All right, let's stack these up back here. Did everything right. And they fit right on top of each other. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go for these tall mugs next. Then we'll hit Steins, V60s, and espresso cups. All right, guys, check this out. Doing a little experiment here. This is our standard 1 pound mug, thrown. This is a mug with 1.25 pounds of clay. And this is a mug, same shape, 1.5 pounds. So we want to see which one is going to be a true 16 ounces. We know this one is about 10 to 12. So I'm thinking this one is going to be 16, but quite possibly we might need 1.5 pounds. But we want to offer a 16-ounce mug that's true 16 ounces. So once we can figure out the weight, we can change the shape up a little bit too. But I want to have an absolute identifier. Tuck says, was it live when you generated those AI mugs? Do you remember what episode it was that we started?
Fortunately not. That was a mistake on my part as well. That's why I made sure to include it when we did the coin thing earlier. I don't remember what episodes they were, but it was recent.
We'll have to figure it out and put it in the description of the video.
Yeah, eventually we will.
Oh, Leah, mod to the rescue. Leah said, I'll tell you, hold on.
It's gonna be kind of hard.
Can I see the AI picture?
It's all in the video.
Yeah, the video that we released, AI Pottery, should be the last video on the channel in the playlist. It's all the pictures that are there.
I definitely don't have it anymore. I purged it. As soon as the video it's live, boom, everything gets deleted.
Nick's so good at that. He's got like no extra stuff, you know, on his phone or anywhere. I definitely got a lot of extra extra photos that you don't need. Alright, on all the mugs, we like a small hidden foot, so I'm going in underneath and trimming away, leaving a small footed ring on the side. Tech said, I'm really bad at that. Speaking of which, my screenshots and photos need to be cleared. Yeah, man. Clear the caches, purge all those screenshots, those photos you don't need, those dupes.
The one thing I gotta lock down is my email is sitting at 90,000, and I hate it.
Emails
man.
are the worst.
I hate looking at it.
awful.
It's 90,000.
Just
I wanna
log
wake
out
up-
and never log
I
back
want to
in.
wake up and see how many emails I have. And I'm just about to just create a whole new email, which I don't want to, because I've had this one for, I don't know. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. But go through the whole thing about this thing, you know? I don't know. I have to figure out a way how to get this number to 0.
Can you write this down? Leah said it's episode 92.
Got it.
Thank you, Leah.
Huge shout out to Leah. Thank you.
Chuck says BRB. He's gonna go watch it. Let's
Shit.
go, Tux. I mean, is there a button that you can press where it's like delete all red messages?
I'm
Or I don't know.
gonna have to figure it out.
Like, I know one time, this is a crazy thing. It's kind of unrelated. One time I completely deleted like everything on my Google Drive, and I didn't want to do that. And this was like last year, it wasn't long ago. And I had to look it up, and I'm like, is there a way to recover deleted Google drives in general? Like it straight up was like gone. And there is a recovery method within like 24 hours. If you delete anything like that off a cloud server that you don't want to, you can get it recovered. But you have to do it pretty immediately. That was pretty wild. Tuck says, now I'm okay that I saw the mugs. We have a short on the reveal, and then at the beginning of the stream, if you watch like the first hour, we show them off and talk about them today.
Note taken. We should have showed off the mugs more, or the photos.
Oh yeah.
It's all in the video though. It all exists in the video. That's the most effective way to watch the experience.
All right, that's it. Let's get the stamp on here. And I think what we're gonna do is we need to put all of these mugs together in a space over there. So
Shout out to Gail over there on the horizontal as well.
Oh,
She
Gail.
was trying to help out. She said that I think it was on Thursday, March 27th, the AI mugs.
Thank you.
Thank you for Leah for finding that. So I got the information in the description of the video,
Oh,
and I got a
nice.
pinned comment on the video.
So fast.
Boom.
Done.
Tuck said I'm eating the best pizza of my life.
Tell us all about it. Why is it the best pizza of your life? And what are the toppings? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is what it is. He said sausage and onion pizza with raising pan crust.
Sausage and onion pizza. That sounds good. Raising pan crust. I don't know what that means. Did you make it, or is it from a place? Looks like we got Jam in the vertical. Hello, friend. From Domino's, Tuck says. Let's go. Sometimes that hits so well too, just having We did get Domino's the other day though, and it's like, they made their portions very small. Their medium is so small now. Shrinkflation. But anytime we can, we'll go to the local pizza spot here. Don't really like going to the chain spots anymore. The local pizza spot, man, it is so insanely good. I could go for some of that. All right, let's see. Oh, yes. That one's nice. It's always like when you pick it up, is that it? Is that the final test? Does it feel light enough? She does. All these mug bodies, putting off to the side. We're gonna wrap them up nicely. And I think the plan is adding handles on Monday, if not Tuesday, but depending on where the kiln's at, Monday is typically our packing day. So if we can get this kiln flipped tomorrow we're gonna unload bisque, glaze all day tomorrow, I think. Saturday's our relaxing day. You gotta relax, work hard, play hard. Sunday is our prep day. Saturday, Sunday, we do not plan to work. We need to have a day for meal prep, do chores, go to the store, and we need a day of rest. Barbie says balance indeed. Yeah, man. Thank God Nick knows how to run a ship. The schedule is so good.
All right, I'm back. We are 1 hour away from power hour.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna crank a little tunage in the background here. Let's see, 1 hour away, guys. Almost there. Man, I'm gonna crash out tonight for sure.
Yeah, feeling it.
Yeah. I held through pretty well. I'm pretty impressed.
You're doing good.
Man, I was just pretty drained earlier.
Yeah.
Had a situation with little guy. He's 100% okay. We had to take him to the vet. And we explained it all in the intro.
He's okay though.
But he is okay. But after that, I was pretty much just like, all right. So I started the stream at a 10, but the energy was at a 0. And thanks for the stream.
Thanks to you
Some
guys.
homemade pasta by Jess.
Wow. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad it worked.
It's a good vessel for my sauce.
It is. Thank you for the sauce, bro.
No,
Yes,
the pasta was
babe.
good, and it was very nice. So shout out to Jess out here making pots, making pasta. Oh, and get this. Imagine this. Making your own pasta and eating it out of your own bowl. You know that's good.
Yeah, next time we do it, we got to make a little short about it. And man, I'd like to, I don't know how much a pasta roller costs. It can't be that much. Just a hand crank.
That was too loud, sorry. Sorry if I blew anyone's eardrums out. Sorry if I blew your eardrums out right there.
That's what.
I just got a little music on the background
Wow.
now. So we can ease into the power hour.
Nice.
I need everyone to think of their songs right now. Because in 1 hour, to get us through the last hour of our day and of our stream,
Need you guys.
we're gonna need your help. And no, Mandy, you're not allowed to retract. No retracting requests. You can have the option to change. Leah said, I don't even have to tell you at this point. Tuck said, it's my time if the live drum roll. Aviation is what he says.
What?
Shout out to JM for stopping by. Big shout out to JM. Hope you're having a great Thursday out there.
Yeah, congrats on the consistency. You're going live. You went live today.
Oh yeah, well, we were yeah.
We were lurking. But we had some, some little guy things to take care of this morning.
I guess Jess saw it, but then I clicked the notification. I guess it was after the fact. It was late, and the live streams aren't going public after you're doing them. But
Oh,
I
jam.
don't know if that's by design or not. So Harvey said she works hard for the money.
Is that your song suggestion? It's funny. It's a good one. Why? Because they're so tall. The chamois works great, guys, but if something's taller than wide, you need a little more care when you don't have little clay balls holding your stuff down, or a griffin grip.
Tuck said, you may not be a fan or know a lot about aviation. What is the thing that controls and steers and moves your plane called?
Joystick?
Final answer?
A plane? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right, she's going with joystick. Tuck said, do you want to hit?
No?
No. No hint.
You know the answer, though? Nick knows the answer?
No. I'm not sure. Flaps. I'm just going with flaps. I don't think it's rudders, but it could be.
Oh. I was thinking of, like, literally, like, the wheel. Like, what's their wheel? Do they got a wheel?
Tuck said, think egg.
What the hell? Shell? Yolk? Need Gale in here.
You said it's yolk.
Yolk. That's weird.
We got Taz the Bulldog in the vertical stream.
Taz.
Big shout out to Taz with the order yesterday. Did that get trimmed up?
No, not yet. They were, I'm pretty sure you ordered the Steins, right? So we have one Stein, the Kinderkrug, tiny one, ready to go for you. Bisqued up, waiting. And then the other Stein, our 16 ounces are here. They're gonna get trimmed up today. Handles Monday, I'm pretty sure. Possible Tuesday.
Taz said, what do we need to do to get orders going again, LOL?
Oh my God. We did have 2 live orders. Is that what it was today? We had 2 live orders so far.
We're at 2 live orders. Yeah, that was a really fun stream. We did a double power hour. I think it was even more than double.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
It was a nearly 10-hour stream.
Oh my God, that's crazy. And I felt good the whole time.
It was fun to do, but I think, you know, we're gonna try to cut it out at 8 o'clock normally, just to keep our routine and schedule, and also, you know, we got neighbors, so.
Yeah, the day we don't have neighbors, we can do anything we want.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sure.
Have to be a little considerate.
Yeah, at the intro of every stream, we shout out all the recent orders, but it's only on the horizontal stream. So, episode 98, you got the shout out. Gail got the shout out. Leah got the shout out. Who am I missing?
And Taz.
And Taz. I said Taz. There was 4.
Oh. Gail.
Gail, Leah, Taz.
Taz. Barbie.
Barbie. Shout out to Barbie. How could I forget? Man. Had to save the best for last. No shade to anyone else.
Nick throwing the shade.
No.
So I'm just kidding. That was awesome, guys.
We're coming up on 4 hours in the stream. Give me a break, guys. We're coming up on 4 hours.
Oh, really?
We're 2 hours away from the end of our workday, so. Pasta's getting me through, though.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm gonna read Tux's stuff here. He said, on Airbus planes, you are right about this. They use a small little joystick on their side, so technically you were correct.
I was right the whole time.
Taz said no rush.
Yeah, I think Nick said it. It's like live orders. If you're in the stream, we're gonna drop everything and make it. But if it's just a live order, then it gets put in the system, in the line. It was just really fun, y'all. You guys made that happen. That was really, really cool.
And and everyone's got amazing taste. Let me just put it out there. Everyone got really good stuff. Barbie said, "Nice save, Nick." It's hot in the pottery van.
Yeah, my phone's burning up. I gotta put it over here.
She also did say, that was amazing to be a part of, fun indeed, to you, to see you succeed.
Aww.
And it's win-win.
Seriously, y'all
That's the
get
best part
a
about
special
it.
little treat out of it.
And we just get the satisfaction of just making something awesome and having it go to awesome people. We made a large Caribbean wave hanging planter.
Yes.
For a local wholesaler in Orlando, Florida. And I'm telling you what, it was nice. It was really nice looking.
Yeah, there's photos on the website.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 15 has the Caribbean Wave Stein, right? The 16 ounce? Is that it?
We have done that, yep.
Yeah.
15
went
has
to
that.
15, yeah.
Yeah. That was the first ever.
Yeah.
It was a prototype.
Ah, stop!
And 15's been on the grind.
Yeah.
Absolutely in the zone.
Straight up beast mode.
Mentally locked in. So he hasn't been in the stream as often, which is good actually. I prefer it. The end goal of the stream is that to get everyone else off the stream.
Go touch some nature.
Go.
Yeah,
Careful.
right? We love you.
But when he does pop in, I need everyone to gas him up. I need everyone to gas 15
Yeah.
up. He's just a couple weeks away from hitting a gold member, Swan City member badge. That's 6 months. It's incredible.
Oh my God.
First ever member, top contributor still to the stream. So we're not going to forget about 15. We're going to keep saying his name every stream. And I need everyone to gas him up anytime he drops in.
His name was 15%. His name was 15%.
Gil said, I switched to vertical because I was missing all the chat.
Oh, really? Everyone's invert?
Horizontal stream is more chill. They're chilling out over there. Rumble's way chiller. You know how chill Rumble
Super
is?
chill.
We did have Terry the Potter over there. Shout out to Terry.
Tux super chatted $1.
More.
Let's go, Tux. Shout out to Tux with the super chat and no message attached.
What, Tux? How to do that?
Taz said, hot in Tennessee. I planted all my seedlings today in my garden.
Really? What did you plant?
She said, I missed the beach weather, lol.
Oh.
Barbie said, oh, nice, Sin. That would be so satisfying. That must be so satisfying. Would love to see pics
Yes.
when they sprout their little heads.
Yeah, our friend Megan was here earlier in the chat. She has a really killer garden growing right now. I love seeing the photos, updates of her garden. She's got this insane, guys, this insane trellis. It's like gotta be the size of this straight up like, this whole thing, and it domes over, and she's gonna have her tomatoes and beans growing up over, and then you can walk underneath of it and pick the tomatoes. Like, oh my gosh. What in the world?
This is cute. Tess said, my little niece likes to drink her milk while I drink my coffee, so that little Stein will be perfect.
Oh my God.
That's why the Kinderkrugs exist. Actually, they're for the small children to have cups that match
Their parents.
their parents. That's from German culture.
That is so funny. That's amazing.
Tux just said, you know what? Take $1 before we put this super chat.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Tux.
Let's go.
Every penny counts.
Seriously. And every dollar that I see you giving us, you better put that in a savings account for yourself. You better have a savings account. And if you don't, you got to get one this weekend.
Boom. That was a hard line rule from Jessica. You heard it.
That goes out to anybody out there. If y'all don't have a savings account, you're not putting money away. Your mission this weekend is to get a savings account. Put $1 in there. It doesn't have to be anything. Just put $1 in there every so often. Your future self will thank you.
Big shout out to Gail. She said, you can like in the horizontal and then again in the vertical. Shout out to Gail.
Yes,
If you're going to
Gail.
both streams and drop a like, hop over to Rumble, drop a like.
Twitch.
You can drop a like on Twitch if you'd like.
Wow.
And you can follow us on X.
X. We do put up every stream. I always drop all 3 links on X. So if you ever wanted a quick spot to get all 3 links, it's always on our Twitter. Am I allowed to even say Twitter? It's on our X.
Yeah, you can say Twitter.
Sometimes I put up a little picture behind the scenes. Little sneak peek.
Let me see.
Try to leave a little special something there for the people who are following us on X.
Taz said, cucumber, zucchini, cantaloupe, watermelon, peas, chilies, herbs, tomatoes.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
So much, she said.
Yes.
Barbie did say to Gail, these puppies are a handful. Have I mentioned that already? Get up to start one thing and they decide to break out and create some chaos. LOL. Gotta love them though.
Oh my gosh.
We got Fabiano in the chat.
Fabiano.
Says hi from Brazil.
Hello. Hello from the US, from Florida to Brazil.
Obrigado.
What's that?
I'm not sure. It either means hi or bye, I think. Pretty sure. Tuck said, Jess, look up IRL.
In real life, why? Why? I'm focused, I'm working.
Fabio said, say hi to Brazil, please.
We did.
Nice.
Hello, Brazil.
He said obrigado.
Oh, nice. Hello from Florida to Brazil.
Barbie said to Sin, that is a lot. Of all the stuff she planted, holy cow, you must be exhausted.
Oh my gosh.
Tell you what, we got a few Ben Wolf pots with some herbs, so
Yeah, I'm trying to get a tomato plant as well.
we got our little blueberry bush.
Blueberries. We got that this last weekend.
It's all in the blueberry video.
If you don't know about our other channel, check out our other channel. Give all the likes over there too. All right. So let's see, we've got 6, this is 7 out of 8 mugs trimmed. We're gonna add handles next week.
Fabiano said, is this a mug?
This is a mug.
Show him another mug. Show him the donut mug.
Oh my goodness. Check this mug out. Donut. Check out our AI generated mug video.
Show him the square mug.
Oh my gosh. Another one.
Square mug.
Where? Throw a cube.
This is from our most recent video. There you go.
Made some crazy mugs here.
All these mugs were designed by AI.
Correct.
It was a challenge to see if we could make mugs designed by AI. He said, Fabiano said, Homer Simpson's mug.
Yes. Exactly.
Perfect.
There we go.
All right, we're 30 minutes away.
Is that what's up? Guess we're not playing bingo today because we couldn't print out a card.
Fabiano said, how long do you do that? I'm intending to learn about just for fun.
I think they mean how long have we done it? Like how long have we been creating work? I guess since 2016. We've had the business for 5 years creating work professionally for a living.
Fabiano said, for fun, I mean to relax. Is this a good idea?
I mean, I think it is relaxing. I think making work that is functional and you can use it in your life is like an amazing thing. You can make your own plates and bowls and you don't have to rely on purchasing things from a mass, producer from a faraway land. Everybody does it differently. We like to make stuff, functional and sell it that other people can use it and we can replace those cheaply created products that are widespread here in America. That's our mission.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, functionality, but accessibility.
Yes.
We're not selling $350 cylinders. It's outrageous. Tuck said, I see something. Please look behind just for a second.
Tux, I ain't falling for it.
You're not going for it, Tux.
Sorry, man.
We just crossed 4 hours into the stream.
That's
4
crazy.
hours, and we're 30 minutes away from Power Hour.
Oh man, I gotta think of a song, guys. How am I
That means
feeling?
we're gonna have to hop into our intro.
Oh, right now?
No,
Oh, just then.
just before 7.
True.
Our
Okay.
outro for episode 98.
All right. Let's trim Cynthia's stein. All right, guys. We have 2 big stein vessels here. These are 16-ounce cylinders, and we're gonna trim these down so that they're nice and straight on either side. Give them a little bevel on the top. These are for Taz, the bulldog. A live order from last stream. Absolutely wild, you guys. I like to use the Sureform when we're doing really straight pieces. Just a lot of surface area. I will say Megan, our friend Megan, has a stein, and she said she loves drinking iced coffee out of it. And my brother and his wife, they both have our steins, and they love drinking iced coffee out of it too. So it might be the most perfect iced coffee vessel ever.
No. Soup.
Soup! Soup is so good. I agree. I love drinking soup out of this. Eating soup. Inhaling soup.
Yeah, it's hard because, like, you know, I like the spouted bowl,
Yeah.
but
Definitely
honestly, if I'm like still a
Stein
little
guy.
hungry at the end of the day, I just need to crush like a ramen packet.
Yeah.
Just a ramen out of the stein is pretty solid.
Magical.
We got Shruti in the vertical.
Oh, hello, Shruti.
Fabiano said, in your opinion, I need to buy an oven, or is that not necessary just to start?
Wow.
Let's say I live in a city. Each doesn't have any friend or store to pay to use an oven.
Yeah.
No kilns around.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have access to a ceramic kiln and you want to make your work functional, usable, fired, then you do need to have some type of kiln, or you could look into this other type of firing, pit firing, raku, where it's like kind of, you know, in a fire. I'm not too familiar with the process on how to do that. Takes a little more work, more materials to make things food safe. I don't know, Nick, how would you say that?
No, you don't need the kiln to get started.
There you go.
You can just learn how to throw pottery on the wheel and just use the same clay over and over again.
There you go. Thank you. Yes, definitely.
And if you wanted to have something fired, you'd have to maybe find a kiln or buy one, or build a fire and throw your stuff in there and see what happens. But you'd have to keep the fire going for like
12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah. You can absolutely make work and just reuse the clay over and over again and practice. We have a buddy on here, part of the pottery community, Joel, Fresh Cup of Joel. That's what he did.
He did what?
Fresh Cup of Joel. He just made pottery, never fired it for 100
Oh,
episodes.
yep. Yep, he's about to start his pottery firing journey.
Yes.
Tuck said, it's 2025. I identify as Jess. I look behind me. Identify as Nick. I say I made you look.
Oh my God.
Identify as Tux again. It is 2025. I guess you can do that, but not in this stream. We reject it. Shruti said, I was studying all night and now it's 5 a.m. I was heading to bed and saw the notification, so thought of greeting.
Oh.
She said, I will go now as I did not sleep yesterday as well. I will watch recorded. Bye.
Glad you said hi. Definitely get your rest. Thank you for watching, even after the fact. We appreciate you.
Huge shout out to Shruti, one of the OG viewers from way back. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. Good luck with everything you got going on tomorrow. And we'll be here. You know where to find us.
You know it.
I'll be honest with thanks a lot to the answer.
Of course. Of course. All right, sty number 1. Sty number 2. Center, center, center. Let's get our sure form going. Tuck says, what time is it over in Florida? It is 6:36 in Florida. About 40 minutes away from power hour. Now I need to think of a song. How am I feeling today? Man, I was loving the country vibe last time. I feel like I might kick it off. Kick it off like that. Tuck says, I'll be here until 6:40. Deal. If it's 6:38 now, here, what are you trying to say, Tux? What time is it by you? Bring this all the way up to the base. A nice straight line. And a nice bevel. 438 there. Fabiano says, here in Brazil, people are liking pieces called organic mirror, organic fortunes, also ceramic. Are you feeling this trend there too? I would say there's definitely a resurgence of handmade things that people want all of their product, or that people want products that are genuine, not full of stuff they can't pronounce, fake materials, chemicals. Maybe it's like a resurgence of like the original community. People working together, trading, bartering. I think that's kind of what you're referencing. I do think ceramics is a forever thing. It's not a trend that will come and go. It's something that will always be needed and has always been needed. Say the same about, you know, people creating gardens, you know, learning how to grow your own produce, grow your own food. Gail said, I'm a 100 plus now. The doorbell rang and it was 2 separate packages, one from each of my sons. So exciting. Oh my gosh. They're sending you nice presents and gifts? Are they the ones in Japan? Oh, Fabiana says, sorry, I didn't explain that well. I was talking more like organic in forms, irregular forms. Here it's called organic. I don't really see much of that. I'm not really sure, like we don't really look at the trends of things that are going on. We kind of just try to not look at other people's stuff and create from our own brains and our own identities, ideally. Obviously, there's a time and a place to take inspiration from other people, and I 100%. Tuck says, well, I feel tired and run down, so that's my cue to leave. Have a fantastic day, and I'll catch you on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out with us, Tux. We hope you feel better. Just get some rest, man. I know you've been sick, you kind of been put through it. We're glad to have you here, man. Let me put that $1 in a savings account like I told you. Fabiana says, thanks a lot. Hopefully that answered your question. Not really sure, sorry. Thank you guys for the hearts. Definitely, I feel like it boosts the algorithm too when y'all hearted it, but what do I know?
Tuck said, did you read that? Mm-hmm. He said he's tired and run down. That's a cue to leave.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good you had a good day, Tux. Get some rest. Clean your body. Take a shower today. Make sure you do that.
Yes.
And then get some rest. Come back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday, right?
Friday.
Friday. Let's go. Have an awesome Friday.
Fantastic
Tux, appreciate
Friday.
you. Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, seriously, Tux. I told him put $1 in a savings account.
And we'll see you on the next one. He also said my older son in Japan, he sent me 200 stickers of his dog. A Dalmatian.
Oh my gosh,
He put
that's
several
cute.
stickers of his dog, and AI made the sticker.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get these blinds adjusted. I'm getting blinded over here.
Shut him. Now it's all in the pottery. I think you guys will like it.
I'm just gonna shut the Nikon down.
What?
Yeah. It's just been overheating the whole time, and I just don't want to.
Yeah. Can you do the Sony close-up?
Definitely not as nice.
Yeah. Sucks. I think I want to trim a little more away on this other one.
Gil also said he gives them to all the kids that stop on his walks to play with her, since they don't speak the language. He said they really like them.
Oh my god, that's actually really cute. I like that a lot. All right. 16-ounce steins trimmed. They have little hidden feet underneath. They each got the stamp of approval. So these are gonna sit over here with all of our other mugs. We're gonna give them handles this next week. All right, let's see. I'm gonna finish up these other mugs. We've got 6 of our wide mug style here. And then we have 8 V60s, and we have espresso cups. So hopefully we can get it all done today. That's the goal.
Did you read the that Gil's at 100 plus?
Yes,
Nice.
that's the last one I read, I think. Yeah. 100 out of 10? That's what I'm talking about. That's a record.
She also said her younger son, who was over for dinner, sent me a box of filters for the furnace. He always wanders around the house to check on everything.
It's really nice.
She said, "I love my sons. They are so thoughtful."
Oh, can't wait until we have our own babies. Alright. I just like the hidden feet so much on pots. I think it's really nice. There's so many different ways to trim the bottoms of your pieces. Like that, and then I like to hit it with a little bit of water. Just a little bit. Smooth it all out. Use our brace.
Gail said her older son is the best thing that ever happened to her, and her younger son is her gift from God.
Oh my god. Really precious.
Now that's deep. All right, we're 10 minutes away
Is that
from
right?
Power Hour, so we're gonna do the outro.
Outro.
Step out of the Pottery van. If you're in the vertical stream,
Bye-bye.
hop on over to the horizontal stream, or it's just gonna be audio only for a bit here while we do our outro to episode 98. There we are. Man, what a killer stream. Are you kidding me?
Yes, guys. I feel good. I feel really good. I want to crush this can. Like, I'm ready for Power Hour.
I need the names for the live orders.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me hop in the van. Grab these names. We had 2 live orders today.
Can you hit that?
Yes.
All right, I need names, no locations, and product identification.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's pull her up.
Shout out to the 2 live orders on today's stream. Man, we're gonna talk about it all. We're gonna recap. That's what we're doing. We're doing our outro. The live stream is not over though. Okay, the live stream is not over, but episode 98 is getting wrapped up. I need to give a big shout out to all the people who view the VOD.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to the people that watch the live stream after the fact that it's not live. I say it every time, but that's the highest grossing form of revenue on here is the watching the live stream after it's not live. So shout out to all those people.
Hell yeah.
If you're not in the live stream, you can go down, still drop a comment, and you can swipe over in the comment section, and you can see all the live chat, all the wonderful, beautiful people who were part of the stream here today. Big shout out to all of them. I'm going to run through some of the names. Let me do it right now. El Gato, Leah, Sunset Pottery. Shout out to Barbie.
Yes. My gosh.
Shout out to Hollaboy Official. ID Kitten. Tux. Gail, of course. Taz the Bulldog, of course.
Yes.
Fabiano, our new friend from Brazil.
Fabiano.
Muirhead Pottery over there in the Rumble chat. We had our friend Session MK on Twitch said hi.
Let's go.
And yeah, anyone who I can't miss. I can't go all the way back in the chat. And shout out to Tux for the super chat. And did you say the live orders?
Not yet.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right. 2 live orders today. Started off with Angela in Bristow, Virginia, getting a bowl, sipping bowl in Sunrise. And then we've got Karen in New York, getting a medium planter in Triple Melt.
Nice. Awesome.
Yes.
So shout out to those people. And yeah, that's going to wrap up pretty much episode 98. Anything else you want to say?
Oh, thank you guys for being here, joining the journey with us. We saw some really cool stuff earlier in the day, right? We started with AI-generated pottery reveal. We talked about our Swan coins. Those are the dope episodes. I feel like we're on a roll. Every episode, we're like doing something new and cool. We've got some bangers in store as well. Oh, we're 2 episodes away from 100th?
Yeah.
That's crazy, guys. It feels insane. Thank you for making it what it is, for like being here with us. It's freaking...
All right. Well, I'm going to step outside then.
Yeah, all right. Let me hop it back in here.
We got Leah in the vertical, or we need her in the horizontal. All right, here we are. Jess said it was a dope stream. I beg to differ. That's ridiculous. It was absolutely incredible stream. It was one of the best. We went an hour and 40-something minutes and didn't even make any pottery. One of the longest intros of all time. Okay. It was more than dope, it was absolutely incredible. Episode 98, we had the reveal of our AI-generated mugs. We revealed the glaze, and you can see all this if you go back to the beginning of our live stream here. We also had the reveal of our Swan tokens, the Swan economy. We filmed some of that video live here on episode 98, so that's pretty cool. The tokens look awesome. You got to go back in the stream and go check it all out if you missed it. We will drop some shorts about it, so stay tuned. But drop a like. Make sure you subscribe. Ring the bell. Rumble, Twitch, wherever you're watching right now. I know there's a lot of lurkers, a lot of pottery lurkers. What we're about to do right now is try to get through the last hour of our day. How we're going to do that is we need requests. We need song requests from you. Any song. No rules, no restrictions, explicit material is required. All of this will be deleted off the internet, okay? So think of a song. Before you do that, why don't you go ahead and stand up? This is only for the live stream viewers too. I'll wait. I know you haven't yet. Stand up. I'm up, you're up. We're like 8 hours into the stream, are we? Is it 8 hours yet? I think it's got to be 8 hours. It feels like it. Deep breath. Power pose. Complete. 1 hour to go. Now grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a snack. And then sit back down. Put in your song requests. And let the show begin.
I swear if you didn't stand up.
You're in the doghouse.
If you didn't stand up, I swear, I'm gonna find out. Somehow I will find out. I need to turn the music way up. Leah said stretching. Thank you. Stay loose, stay limber. Come on, relax. Relax. Look how loose I am. All right. That's going to do it, episode 98. We will catch you on 99, and a hundo's going to be incredible as well. And if you're watching the VOD, ring the bell so you know when we're going live and you can catch us on the next live stream. And we will see you on the next one. And now let's get the party started. Ready?
Ready.
You got a song? Kinda yeah. I hate the attitude. Let's try again. You got a song? Perfect. Let's hear it.
Another country song. I don't know who sings it. I'm going Boondock.
Alright, let me try to find
But I want to hear Leah's song. Straight up. I'm ready for Leah's song so bad. That's
you
really funny.
finally came around, huh?
Yeah, so I'm loving it.
What is it called? Boondocks?
Boondock. By Little Big Town. There it is.
Okay.
Thank you. Quick temp check. Let's see what we got yet. I got you. Four, 4-6 on the kiln, it reads.
All right, it's official, everybody. Welcome to SWAN. It's your radio. You pick the songs. You pick the songs, we make the pots.